Good morning, everyone. It is time for opening ceremonies. Good morning. All right, well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Madison Fish Fry. I'm Liberty, and I have the pleasure of being your master of ceremonies for today's event. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in over 55 countries. By joining us today, you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We are in for such a fun day today. I cannot wait to see how our competition goes today, as well as our awards later on. 27 teams here today have been working so hard to design and build their robot for this year's challenge, Decode, and we are so excited to have you here. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discovery. Our students will dig deeper, using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. There is a lot on the line here, and as we jump in, there's a very busy group of volunteers we want to highlight. These individuals have the very difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning reviewing portfolios and interviewing teams. Please give a big, big round of applause to our judges, led by Judge Advisor Nick Ackerman. Thank you, judges. You'll see them all day today in the pits, watching matches, and then later on they'll go deliberate, all in preparation for our closing awards ceremonies later today. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for your support of First Tech Challenge this season. Being part of First doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any First event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are 9 qualifier level First Tech Challenge events in our region that can always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the First alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so we can thank you. Alumni? Any alumni out there? Learn more about all of the ways to make the most of your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming First alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All students in their final season, please also stand to be recognized. Come on, seniors, where are you? I also want to take a moment to recognize and thank all of our parents, mentors, coaches, and volunteers who help make this event possible. Students, please make it loud for your mentors, coaches, parents, and everyone who supported you along your journey here. We also ask that all of you today honor the First ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to help explain this core value of First than our program leaders, First alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both First alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
First programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As First alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 First Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Thank you. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 Decode presented by RTX season. If you're watching Decode for the first time, here's a quick summary of how our game works. All right, and now I'd like to take a moment to recognize some of our additional volunteers who helped make today happen. Please give a round of applause for our first technical advisors and robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you. I'd also like to take a moment to recognize the crew who helped make some of the other things done, including our audio-visual crew and our crew that runs the live stream, as well as our scorekeepers. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, led by head referee Max Wilson. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decision and directing questions to the question box. Just a reminder for the question box, you get one student representative and one silent observer. We recommend if you are questioning having a rule, bringing it with you. Thank you. So here's how today will roll out. In just a few moments, qualification matches kick off. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate the awards, wrapping up with our Event to Winner awards and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to your emergency exits. Big red sign, emergency exit, thank you. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. Fire extinguishers are located at the scoring table, and the first aid station is located at pit admin. An additional reminder, please, 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 make sure you are wearing your safety glasses in the pits, safety glasses at the field, and there is no running, please. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask an event volunteer for help. We also want to say thank you to Epic for hosting our annual Madison Fish Fry. We appreciate their generosity in opening up their space to us. During the majority of the event, we ask that you stay in the Deep Space Sky lobby. That's the lobby we're in right now with the pits and fields. If you're interested in checking out the rest of the campus, head over to Pit Admin to sign up for one of the guided tours. Thank you so much for helping us respect our gracious hosts. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event. Before we begin the matches, please rise and remove your hats for the singing of our national anthem sung by Isha from FRC Team 2202.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Teams, are you ready to dig into Decode? Teams that are in the first match, please make your way on up here so we can get started with match number 1 of the 2025-2026 First Tech Challenge season here in Madison. I'd also like to take a moment to introduce the other voice you'll be hearing today, another game announcer, Dia.
All right, let's meet the teams for the first match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 24288, the Beaver Bots. And their alliance partner, Team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14820, the Command Shift Defeat. And their alliance partner, Team 24297, the Ghost Tigers. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes, no? Where's the enthusiasm? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? I think I'm looking. All right, referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Start of auto, and it looks like we have 2 out of the 4 robots moving. Dynamite quickly launches 3 into their goal, and it looks like to score another 3. Looks like Team Beaverbots just missed, but they're parking. Dynamite shoots another 2 into their goal. Looks like Beaverbots is going at it again. Unfortunately missing. The end of auto, Dynamite has scored.
Pick up your controllers.
7 into their
3, 2, 1.
The start of telly up, all 4 robots are moving. Beaverbots quickly going to shoot while Dynamite clears their goal. Their alliance partner also scores their goal. Blue Alliance going to intake more balls while Dynamite is attempting to shoot another couple artifacts into their goal. Their alliance partner, Ghost Tiger, is going to shoot more balls while Defeat shoots 2 more artifacts into the goal. Dynamite attempting to score another 2 artifacts into the goal. Well, it looks like Defeat's going to shoot another 2 artifacts into their goal as well. And they shot a 3rd one. Ghost Tiger shooting 3 more artifacts into the goal. Defeat clearing their goal as well. Dynamite shooting another 3 artifacts into their goal. 1 minute left in the match. Lots of action in the shooting zone while both Ghost Tigers and Defeat are attempting to shoot. Ghost Tigers intaking more balls while their alliance partner Dynamite shoots another 2 into their goals. Both Ghost Tigers and Defeat are shooting artifacts into their goals while Dynamite attempts to shoot another 2 into the Red Alliance goal. Ghost Tigers clearing the blue goal and shooting 3 more into their artifacts. Beginning of endgame, looks like there's a lot of points on the board. Both Ghost Tigers and Defeat going to the human player zone, while Dynamite shoots another 2 into their goal. Their alliance partner, Ghost Tigers, also shooting into their goal, while Defeat attempts to park. We have the results in for match 1, and it looks like it's a Red Alliance win. Both teams move up in rankings.
All right, now that we have the results from qualification match number 1, let's head over to field 2 to meet our teams in qualification match number 2. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 27048 Phoenix Rising and team 16460 Gearheads. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4115 Men in Kilts and team 21738 Crash and Burn. All right, thumbs up all around me. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And that begins the autonomous here for match number 2. Couple artifacts going up from both alliances. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for that Red Alliance Gearheads. Going back for a couple more. Few artifacts coming up from that Blue Alliance. One green artifact making it into their goal. Looks like that was from Men in Kilts. Looks like 2 robots make that a third off of that launch line. Does not
Driver,
look like
pick up your
Crash and
controllers.
Burn getting off of that
3,
launch line. Hopefully
2,
that means nothing is
1.
wrong. Teleop now beginning drivers in control of the robots. All 6 moving. Red Alliance quick to open up that gate. Get some of those artifacts down through their secret tunnel. Gearheads lining up to toss some artifacts up into their goal. Couple more coming through for that Red Alliance. The gate opening up, rolling more of their artifacts out into that classifier ramp. 1, 2, 3 more in from that Red Alliance, Blue Alliance side, trying to get themselves lined on up, but Red Alliance right there in the way. Men in Kilts coming on over from their human player area. Their partners, Gearheads, lining. Their partners, Crash and Burn, looks like running around right in front of that goal here. Going to grab a couple more artifacts. Trying to prevent Gearheads from lining up with their goal just to the right. That first shot, second shot attempt successfully making it into the Red Alliance goal. Another artifact up from that Blue Alliance Men in Kilts. 1, 2, and a third, but their classifier ramp completely full. That means artifacts rolling over the top worth less points than the artifacts that landed in the goal successfully. Quick opening of that gate from Men in Kilts, so allowing a lot of artifacts back into the floor. Gearheads dropping some more artifacts from their ramp onto the floor as well, trying to have some to pick up. Lots of the artifacts, though, laying on the floor as we hit that 30-second mark. That secret tunnel by the Red Alliance or Blue Alliance goal filled with artifacts. Gearheads going to try and line themselves up again with their goal. 1, 2, 3 coming in from their partners as well. Phoenix Rising crossing quite a few. 20 seconds remaining in that match is what the sound means, meaning that our bases are now protected zones. Teams are having the option to park in the remaining 7 seconds if they choose to. Red Alliance going to toss some more artifacts up into their goal and try to get over both Red Alliance members there. Blue Alliance, unfortunately, does not look like Crash and Burn making it successfully in time. Please hit stop on all controllers. Just a reminder, while we wait for the results from that last match, if you are any further forward than the chairs, you are too close to the field without safety glasses. So again, if you are any further closer to the field than the chair, you do need to have your safety glasses on, please. Thank you. We have the results from that last match in. It is a Red Alliance win, 165 to 103. However, you'll see our head ref has made his way to the front of the field looking for the team. Unfortunately, there was a yellow card issued in that match to team 16-460. I believe the rule was G408 for excessive control of artifacts.
All right, let's meet the teams for match 3. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4116, Volta Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 32903, Senate Cyberbots. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25644, Nerds on a Mission, Gnome. And their alliance partner, team 4605, the Robo Hackers. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Thank you for the enthusiasm. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, start of auto. Looks like we have 3 out of the 4 robots moving. Red Alliance quick to score 3 artifacts, while Blue Alliance also attempts to score 4 artifacts. Well, like Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are going to score more. Volta quickly attempting to score 3. Looks like Robo Hackers also are quick to score 3 into their goal. Ending auto, looks like all teams are done scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Started tally up, looks like all 4 robots are up and moving. Robo Hackers quick to intake 3 artifacts, while Cyberbots are quick to attempt to score 1 more into their goal. Looks like a lot of commotion going on in the launch lines, while Team Robo Hackers quickly scores 2 more artifacts into their goals. Volta attempted to score as well. Looks like there's a little bit more commotion in the launch line. Volta also quickly scores 2 more artifacts into their goal. Looks like Gnome is intaking more artifacts, attempting to score, while Robo Hackers is in their even player zone, also intaking more. Volta clears their gate, releasing all those artifacts into the secret tunnel. Way more commotion going on here in the launch line, while Robo Hackers completely fills their goal. Cyberbots also attempting to score, and there's alongside Volta. Looks like Nerds on a Mission is on a mission to score these artifacts into their goals, while their alliance partner, Robo Hackers, is helping them as well. Looks like Volta is also scoring some artifacts in their goal. 40 seconds left in this match, and it looks like both sides are scoring a lot. Robo Hackers also scoring artifacts into the blue side alliance, while Volta scores 3 more artifacts into their goal. Looks like Nerds on a Mission is going for those last couple of artifacts before endgame, while Volta quickly clears their secret tunnel. Robo Hacker scoring 3 more artifacts into their goal, while Nerds on a Mission looks to be parked. The Cyberbots are parked while Volta tries to get one last artifact in. Robo Hackers looking to get their last artifact in, and they succeed. Looks like all teams are parked. Looks like we have scores coming in for match 3, and it looks like Blue Alliance win.
All right, now that we have the results from that match, let's head over field 2 and meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7974, Great Scott. And joining them, team 15382, I'm Not a Robot. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 16252, Rutro Robotics. And team 13201, Team Hazmat. All right, match number 4 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. That begins autonomous. 2 robots immediately taking off on the field. Team Hazmat tossing a couple artifacts up, 2 making it in for them. Their partner looks like Rutro Robotics moving just slightly. Not sure if they're fully off of that starting line. Team Hazmat a couple more artifacts in hand. Red Alliance 1 robot off their starting line. 1 artifact successfully scored. Team Hazmat gonna try and pick up some more artifacts. Looks like an autonomous. Hopefully their robot only can hold a certain amount. Does look so. Teams are only allowed control of
Drivers,
3 artifacts
pick up your
at a time.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins Teleop. Drivers now in control of their robot. Team Hazmat quickly grabbing theirs, headed over to their goal. Their partners, Rutro Robotics, heading on over as well. On the Red Alliance side, looks like I'm Not a Robot gonna try and grab some artifacts. Their team members, great stop, tossing up 2 artifacts into the goal successfully. An artifact scored from that Red Alliance from I'm Not a Robot as well. Rutrow scoring a couple artifacts, bumping into their team members. Team Hazmat dropping an artifact, gonna pick that one back up. Now, 2 more artifacts through that Red Alliance goal. Team Hazmat tossing 2 artifacts up at their blue goal. Unfortunately, just to the side, not quite making it in. Lucky for them, those artifacts will be reintroduced to the field from the human player. Rutrow Robotics hanging on over by that starting launch line. Looks like having some conversation between the drivers. Red Alliance, a couple more artifacts going up into that goal. Looks like a full classifier ramp for that Red Alliance. I'm Not a Robot opening that classifier ramp for that Red Alliance, or opening that gate, emptying it out into that secret tunnel by the Blue Alliance. Just 50 seconds now remaining in the match. Red Alliance, another artifact getting tossed up into the goal. Great Scott going for some artifacts as well. 1 tossed up, 1, 2, is the third gonna make it? 3 artifacts scored from Great Scott for that Red Alliance. Another artifact coming up from Team Hazmat into their Blue Alliance goal. Gonna head over to the other side of the field, grab a couple more artifacts as they head on over. 1, 2, 3, unfortunately, again, all just to the side. That sound means only 20 seconds remain. Teams now can choose to park in their base if they would like to do so. They have to be completely within the zone for 10 bonus points. If they are partially over the line, they do earn additional points as well. 3 seconds, 2, 1. And we have the results. We have a Red Alliance win. 77-49.
All right, guys, welcome to match 5. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 17322 ML Spartronics. And their alliance partner, team 21355 Turtle Tech. All right, now the Blue Alliance, one of the teams has a really funny number in their number, so please tell me if you know what it is. First we have team 22548, the Attack Hamsters. All right, guys, I think you guys know one of the numbers in this name that's really funny. And then we have team 22672, the Absolute Hack. I heard some boos for that 6-7 joke, and I don't appreciate it. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Thank you for that enthusiasm. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of auto, looks like 3 out of 4 of the robots are moving. Attack Hamsters quick to launch 3 artifacts in their goal. Looks like all the other robots are parked, but Attack Hamsters quickly launches 3 more artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. Looks like Hamsters is going for another 3 artifacts. Looks like they attack that goal with launching 3 more artifacts into it.
Drivers,
we finish auto
pick up your
with
controllers.
9 artifacts in the blue
3,
goal.
2, 1.
Start a tally up. It looks like we have all 4 robots moving. Attack Hamsters quick to clear that gate. Looks like a lot of commotion here in the launch line. while Team Turtle Tech attempts to launch 3 artifacts into their goal. Looks like Attack Hamsters attacks their goal again by launching 3 more artifacts. Lots more commotion going on here while Attack Hamsters once again attempts to launch another artifact into their goal. Looks like Turtle Tech is also trying to launch more artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Lots of teams gathering their artifacts, getting ready to shoot in them into their goals. Turtle Tech shooting 2 more artifacts into their goal. It looks like Absolute Hack is also trying to shoot an artifact into their goal, while Turtle Tech shoots 2 more artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Attack Hamsters is launching 3 more artifacts into their goal, while Turtle Tech is gearing up to launch 3 more into theirs. Looks like Absolute Hack is also gearing up to shoot for into their goal, while Attack Hamsters is also attempting to score into the Blue Lions goal. Looks like Turtle Tech and Absolute Hack are battling it out in the launch line, seeing who can launch their artifacts first. The start of endgame, it looks like there are 5 artifacts in the Red Alliance goal and 9 in the blue. Turtle Tech gathering their last artifacts. And looks like 2 teams are parked. Attack Hamsters goes to park. Looks like we have results coming in for match 5, and it looks like Blue Alliance win 36-96.
All right, and with that, let's head over to field 2 and meet our teams for their next match, qualification number 6. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 26691 Thunderheads. And their alliance partner, team 24681 Senate Cyber Crew. Over on the Blue Alliance, we start with team 27088 Technical Difficulties. And team 27146 Madison East Engineers. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! That begins autonomous. Looks like 2 blue robots moving right off that starting line. Red Alliance, no movement occurring at this time. Does look like all robots have stopped for the remaining 15 seconds of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins tally up. Drivers now in control of the robots. All 4 moving on the field. Good thing there. That means none of them weren't broken for autonomous. 1 artifact coming up from that blue alliance, tossing right over the back. A couple more attempts coming in from, it looks like, Madison East, tossing some in. 1 making it successfully into the goal. On the Red Alliance side, Senate Cyber Crew lining themselves up. Their partner Thunderheads lining up as well. Unfortunately, their attempts bouncing out of the field. Another goal successfully scored by the Senate Cyber Crew. Technical difficulties headed over to their Blue Alliance goal. Gonna try and toss up some artifacts. Their partners, Thunderheads doing that as well. No. Their partners, Madison East, tossing up a couple artifacts as well. 4 artifacts in their classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance. Technical difficulties gonna grab 2 more artifacts. Looks like line themselves up. 1 toss just too short. A second one gonna attempt. Their partner trying to get in as well. 1 scored successfully from Madison. Make that now 2. Technical difficulties gonna try and line up again. An artifact scored. Classifier ramp looks like 2 more fitting on there as we get to the 35-second mark. Does look like, unfortunately, someone losing a piece of their robot on the floor. Hopefully it is not a major piece or an easy fix for the remaining matches of the day. A couple more artifacts going up from Thunderheads. That's the 20-second sound, meaning we are into endgame. Teams now can park in their bases, which are currently protected zones. Senate Cyber Crew already over to their base, gonna try and make space for their partners to join them, Thunderheads. Blue Alliance looks like both robots trying to get in, trying to get technical difficulties as square in that box if they can. And we have the results from the last match. We have a Blue Alliance win. 75-43, the Blue Alliance looks like they're walking away with 4 ranking points, 3 from the win and 1 from the autonomous bonus from moving off of those starting lines.
All right, welcome back to Field 1. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 21180, Error 418. And their Alliance partner, Team 14284, Cat Bites. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32903, Senate Cyberbots. And their Alliance partner, Team 9224, the Techno Goats. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Thank you for that enthusiasm. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All refs, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Start of the autonomous period. It looks like 3 robots are moving. Error is quick to deposit 3 artifacts into their goal and clear that gate. Looks like Error shoots another 2 artifacts into their goal. Wow. Techno Goat launches 2 artifacts into the blue goal. Error going for their 3rd round of artifacts. And they effortlessly shoot 3 artifacts into the red goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start to tally up. It looks like all 4 robots are up and moving. Error quickly clears their gate and intakes those balls, those artifacts. Error quickly shoots 3 more artifacts from that back launch line. Looks like a lot of commotion going up on over here near the close launch line. Looks like Cyberbots quickly shoot 2 more artifacts into the blue goal. Techno Goats also attempting to shoot into the blue goal while Error is intaking those artifacts. Cat Bites is also attempting to shoot artifacts into their goal, and they successfully do so. Looks like the Cyberbots are also shooting an artifact into their blue goal. Techno Goats successfully launches another artifact into their goal and clears that gate. Looks like Cat Bites is shooting another 3 artifacts into their goal, fully filling up that red goal. Looks like Techno Goats successfully shoots another 3 artifacts into their blue goal, while Error gears up to launch another 3 without Error into their artifact, into their goal. Error gearing up to shoot again, while Techno Goats is going in for the launch, and they successfully launch 2 into their blue goal. Cat Bites is shooting another 2 into their red goal as well. Looks like Cyberbots are also in the launch lines attempting to shoot into theirs. Error shooting from the far launch lines 3 artifacts successfully into their red goal. Started endgame, and it looks like both teams are successfully scoring. Error scoring 2 more artifacts into their goal. Their alliance partner also attempting to shoot, clashing with Techno Goats. Error shoots another 2 into their goal and parks. Looks like all 4 alliances are attempting to park.
All right, and while we wait for the results from that match, I do just want to make a quick announcement to everyone. Team 1306, FRC Team 1306, is sponsoring a concession stand in here for the day, and they would like me to let you know that the pizza has arrived for the concession stand. So if being about lunchtime, 11:30 now, if you would like to get your pizza and get your concessions, there is a sponsored concession stand. Thank you.
Looks like we have the results for that last match, and it looks like Red Alliance win. 146 to 118, both teams advancing their rankings.
All right, well, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8 here on field 2. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 4605, Robo Hackers. And team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22672, Absolute Hack. And their alliance partner, team 16460, Gearheads. Right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. That starts the autonomous period. 3 robots quickly taking off. Lots of artifacts up for the Red Alliance. 1 attempt, unfortunately, missing to the side from Robo Hackers. Lots more artifacts up from Dynamite Social Club. Gearheads for that Blue Alliance trying to line themselves up. They look like have 4 artifacts into their goal. 1, 2, and a third one in as well. Looks like for the Blue Alliance, their first round of artifacts,
Driver,
first 3
pick up
are in
your
that correct
controllers.
motif pattern.
3,
Blue Alliance, Red
2,
Alliance looks like their second
1.
one successfully in that purple-green motif pattern as well. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. Absolute Hack lining themselves up in front of their goal, trying to stay out of the way of their partners, Gearheads. 3 attempts from Gearheads, 1 making it in successfully. Absolute Hack looks like they're going to try and line up again. Red Alliance quickly opening that gate at the start of the match. 1, 2, 3 artifacts up from Dynamite Social Club, quickly going to collect some more. Gearheads going to try and line themselves up. Looks like they're parking in a way that may make it more difficult for that Red Alliance to score as well. Have to be careful doing that, though, unfortunately, as only 1 of their artifacts making it in successfully of the 3 attempts that they took. Gearhead's going to try and get some more artifacts lined up in their robot. 1, 2, 3. Dynamite Social Club tossing some more artifacts up into their goal. Gearheads headed over by the Blue Alliance human player. Their own human player going to try and grab some artifacts, 3 in hand. 1, 2, is that third one going to make it in? It does successfully. Couple attempts for artifacts from that Red Alliance from Robo Hackers, unfortunately missing. Looking for them, 1 landing right in front of them. They pick it up. Great communication between their drivers, successfully moving forward just enough to get a successful score. Gearheads lining up another artifact, successfully scored the second 2 just to the side. That sound means only 20 seconds remains as the Red Alliance continues to score in their goal. Unfortunately, though, for them, their classifier ramp completely full. Any artifacts scored over the top of that ramp are worth less points than when they were in the ramp. Only 3 seconds now remaining. Both Alliance members trying to get themselves inside their base. Results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 185 to 89. Looks like the Red Alliance does walk away with all 6 ranking points from that match. 55 of those Red Alliance points coming in from fouls.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 17322 ML Spartronics. And their alliance partner, Team 24288, the Beaver Bots. And on the Blue Alliance, be warned, they're definitely not a robot. We have Team, wait 1 second. Fine. We have Team 15382, I'm not a robot. And their alliance partner, Team 24681, the Senate Cyber Crew. I've been taking pictures. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Any more enthusiasm? Are you ready? All right. Refs, are you ready? Scorekeepers, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have 2 robots going as soon as Autonomous has started. 3 artifacts immediately into the red goal. Looks like they're gearing up to shoot 3 more artifacts into their goal. Beaverbots clearing their gate at the start of auto. Shooting 3 more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Started tally up. It looks like we have 3 out of the 4 robots. Oh, nope, all 4 robots moving. Lots of commotion in the close launch lines. Looks like Beaverbots shoots another 3 artifacts into their goals while their alliance partner attempts to help them. We have I'm Not a Robot, who's clearly a robot, shooting 1 more artifact into their goal and taking a couple more. Looks like Beaverbots is back to score some more. They successfully shoot 3 artifacts into their red goal. I'm Not a Robot shooting 2 more artifacts into the blue goal, while their alliance partners are intaking artifacts, attempting to help them out. Beaverbots shoots 2 more artifacts into their goal. I'm Not a Robot shooting 2 more. For Not a Robot, it's a pretty good robot. Looks like their alliance partner, the Cyber Crew, is shooting 1 more artifact into their goal. I'm Not a Robot and Beaverbot are clashing, attempting to shoot. Looks like I'm Not a Robot shoots 1 more artifact into their goal. Beaverbot's shooting 3 more, going to clear their gates. I'm Not a Robot intaking their artifacts and clearing their gates. Lots of commotion near the far launch lines, while Beaverbots are attempting to move their way forward to score. I'm Not a Robot also gearing up to score, successfully shooting 2 artifacts into their goal. Beaverbots attempting to shoot 2 more artifacts, 3 more artifacts into their red goal. Looks like Cybercrew also attempts to shoot another artifact. Beaverbots intaking every artifact they can find, while their opponent, I'm Not a Robot, also shoots into their Blue Alliance goal. Beaverbots shoots 3 more artifacts into their Red Alliance goal. While it looks like all of Blue Alliance is parked, and Red Alliance is as well. Looks like we have the results coming in for that last match, and it looks like a Red Alliance win. The score was 87-68.
All right, on field 2, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 10. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 24297 Ghost Tigers. And their alliance partner, team 4115 Men in Kilts. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7974 Great Scott. And team 4116 Volta Robotics. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots moving in this autonomous period. Volta quick to toss some artifacts up into that goal, one making it in successfully. Their teammates, Great Scott, getting an artifact in as well. Red Alliance side looks like one robot off that starting line, a couple artifacts coming in. Their robot Men in Kilts is moving just off that launch line at the last moment. Still 8 seconds though remaining in autonomous. Looks like all 4 robots have moved off of their launch lines. 5 artifacts in that ramp for the Red Alliance, 3 for the
Drivers,
blue.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins Teleup drivers now in control. Volta quick to head over to their human player, grab 3 artifacts and head on back. Men in Kilt went to their human player as well, gonna try and get some artifacts. A second attempt from Volta, unfortunately bouncing to the side, playing some tough defense by Men in Kilts. Great Scott gonna come over, toss a couple artifacts into their blue goal as well. Red Alliance already a full classifier ramp. Ghost Tigers looks like they're gonna try and line up, see if they can get those artifacts out of the way. Instead choosing, they open up the gate, rolling down all 9 artifacts onto the floor. The 8th one, or 9th one getting stuck just at the end. 1, 2, and 3, another artifact filled in from the Ghost Tigers by their human player. They're gonna line themselves up. 1 attempt, 2, and a third, all 3 successfully scoring into that Red Alliance goal. Couple more artifacts coming up for that Blue Alliance. Men in Kilts for the Red Alliance, playing some defense, trying to prevent the Blue Alliance from being able to line up and score. Ghost Tigers, another artifact successfully scored. Second one going just over the back edge of the goal. Another artifact tossed up by Great Scott. Bounced around a little bit, but both of them making it in successfully. Volta gonna line up 1, 2, only 2 in hand, successfully scoring both though. Ghost Tigers gonna try and line up with some artifacts. First one not quite making it, second one making successfully, third one just bouncing off the side of the goal. Full classifier ramp now for that Red Alliance. Just under 20 seconds remaining. Base zones now protected. Looks like Great Scott already trying to line themselves up in that base, getting all 4 wheels in if they can. 5 seconds remaining. Are they going to have space for their partner? Both Red Alliance robots trying to do the same. Time runs out. Just a reminder while we wait for the refs to decide on scoring, after this match, we will have 2 more matches until our lunch break. So we will take lunch break after match number 12. Just a reminder that there is a concession stand set up and sponsored by FRC Team 1306. The pizza has arrived. So again, just a reminder, we will take lunch after qualification match number 12. We will return with match 13 at 12:45. Results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 126-72. Red Alliance walking away with 4 of the ranking points. The Blue Alliance, though, not empty-handed, did earn that ranking point from Autonomous.
All right, welcome back to Field 1. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 22548, the Attack Hamsters. And with them, their alliance partner, Team 14284, Cat Bites. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21738, Crash and Burn. And their alliance partner, Team 26691, Thunderheads. All right, looks like we have thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the start of Autonomous, and we have 3 out of the 4 robots moving. Attack Hamsters is quick to launch those artifacts into their red goal. Wow, Crash and Burn also puts 3 artifacts into their blue goal. Looks like a little bit of clash here on the Red Alliance, but Crash and Burn is still scoring 3 artifacts into their blue goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Started tally up, and it looks like all 4 robots are up and moving. Crash and Burn quick to clear their gates, while Cat Bites does the same for the Red Alliance. Attack Hamsters is gearing up to shoot, and they successfully shoot 3 artifacts into the red goal. Wow, looks like Cat Bites is doing the same for the blue goal, successfully scoring 2 artifacts. Cat Bites attempting to score 2 more artifacts into their red goal, while Crash and Burn looks like they're also attempting to shoot 3 more artifacts. Attack Hamsters are also attempting to shoot 2 more artifacts. Looks like Thunderheads is ready to rumble and ready to shoot a couple more artifacts into their goal. However, they are clashing with the 4 robots that are in the launch line, attempting to launch. Thunderheads is trying to knock Attack Hamsters off their path. Well, it looks like Crash and Burn is silently battling it out by shooting artifacts into the blue goal. Attack Hamsters quickly clears their gates, while Crash and Burn shoots more into their blue goal. Looks like Cat Bite shoots 1 more artifact into the red goal. Attack Hamsters is also gearing up to shoot, but it looks like Thunderheads is at it again. They're going to do anything to stop them from shooting. Crash and Burn is back, and looks like so is Cat Bites. Crash and Burn shoots 3 artifacts into their blue goal. Looks like Thunderheads is attempting to score, but Cat Bites stops them and attempts to shoot 2 more artifacts into their red goal. Start to end game, looks like Attack Hamsters and Crash and Burn are attempting to score. Cat Bite steals an artifact from Crash and Burn. Looks like Thunderheads is parked up and ready for endgame, so is Cat Bites. Looks like we have the scores in for that last match. Looks like Blue Alliance win. All right, guys, I'm really excited for lunch, so bye.
All right, time for match number 12. Just a reminder, after this match, we will be taking our lunch break. Our match 13 will resume at 12:45. All right, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14820, Command Shift Delete. And their alliance partner, team 9224, Techno Goats. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 27048, Phoenix Rising. And their alliance partner, team 21355, Turtle Tech. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, both members lined up right in front of the goal. Gonna try and toss some artifacts up. Unfortunately, does look like the ones from Command Shift Elite bouncing off the front of the goal. Their alliance partner, Technogo's, getting one, make that 2 artifacts successfully in. On the Blue Alliance side, Phoenix Rising, 3 artifacts into their goal already. A third now just scored for that Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3 more coming up from Phoenix Rising into their artifacts. Unfortunately, not in the motif order we were looking for today. We were looking for green, purple, purple for this match.
3, 2, 1.
That begins Teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots, quickly opening up that Blue Alliance gate. Turtle Tech tossing a couple more artifacts up. Red Alliance tossing some artifacts up from Command Shift Defeat as well. Technogoats lining up for some artifacts, 1 and 2, making it in successfully. Unfortunately, that second one, though, bounced out of the goal and into the classifier ramp. It must go through the scoring box in the goal in order to be counted as scored. So unfortunately, that second artifact that bounced out into the ramp was not scored. Blue Alliance lining up for some more artifacts. 1 making it in, second one just short, third one just too far. Just over a minute still remaining in this match. Teams having plenty of time to get as much artifacts scored as they can. Blue Alliance almost a full classifier ramp. Couple more artifacts for that Red Alliance, again bouncing out of that goal, not scoring if they don't go through. Blue Alliance full classifier ramp now in place. Phoenix Rising gonna quickly go over and open that gate, get all of those artifacts onto the floor, grabbing multiple of them to head over to their goal. Technogoats trying to line up, a couple more artifacts tossed up in, almost a full classifier ramp for that Red Alliance as we hit the 40-second mark. Lots of artifacts in those corners by the human player, especially that red human player area. When teams open their gate and open their classifier ramp, those artifacts roll down through the secret tunnel towards the human player stations. 1, 2, 3, 2 making it for Phoenix Rising into that Blue Alliance goal. Gonna try and park now as we hit the 10-second mark. Blue Alliance Turtle Tech already within their base. Now 5 seconds remaining, protected zones. Does look like one robot having stopped moved on the field as we hit the 0-second mark. Results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 114-81. The Red Alliance, though, did earn that autonomous ranking point. This does now start our lunch break. Just a reminder, FRC Team 1306 is sponsoring a concession stand. Their pizza has arrived, so make sure you make your way on over for some lunch. We will resume with qualification match number 13 at 12:45. So teams, if you are in match number 13, please make sure you are queued and ready for about 12:40 so we can get kicked off right at 12:45. Thank you.
welcome back from lunch. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 13201, Team Hazmat. And their alliance partner, Team 21180, Air 418. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27088, Technical Difficulties. And their alliance partner, Team 25644, Nerds on a Mission. All right, looks like everyone is ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots are moving. Looks like Air and Hazmat quickly shoot a bunch of artifacts into their red goal. Looks like 3 artifacts are in the blue goal, while Nerds on a Mission collects and Air shoots 3 more artifacts into their red zone. Looks like Technical Difficulties is done scoring, but Nerds on a Mission shoots 1 more artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tele-up period, all 4 robots are moving. Air quickly clears their gate, begins to shoot. Wow. Technical Difficulties also shoots 3 artifacts into their blue goal. Nerds on a Mission clears their gate, while Hazmat quickly scores another artifact into their goal. Air scoring from the far launch line. Thank you for hitting me, Nerds on a Mission. Air quickly scoring, and Hazmat clearing their gate for the red side. Nerds on a Mission looking to score, while Air and Hazmat are tag teaming their goal, shooting 4 artifacts into their red goal. Hazmat attempts to score another one, while Air quickly collects more artifacts. Technical Difficulties also in taking more artifacts. Air lining up to shoot from the far launch line. Team Hazmat coming close and shooting 2 artifacts. Nerds on a Mission shooting 1 artifact into their blue goal. While Technical Difficulties looks to score more artifacts. Hazmat scoring 3 more artifacts into their goal, except it looks like they're all stuck at the gate. Hazmat scoring 2 more artifacts. Technical Difficulties scoring 2 more into their goal. Nerds on a Mission gearing up to score as well. Hazmat scores 1 more. Air scores 2 from the far launch line. Gnome looks to score 3 more as well. Hazmat pushes Gnome out of the way and shoots 1 into their artifact, clearing their gate. Air shoots from the far launch zone, shooting 3 without Air into their goal, while Hazmat also scores 3 into the red goal. Technical Difficulties looks to shoot 3 more artifacts into their goal. Hazmat shoots 1 more. Air also shoots 3 more artifacts into the red goal, clearing the gate. Nerds on a Mission and Technical Difficulties are both parked in for endgame, so are Hazmat and Error.
While our refs look at the last match and we await the scores, I do just want to remind everyone, 1, if you're sitting on the floor in front of the chairs at the competition field, you do need to have safety glasses. Again, if you're sitting on the floor in front of the chairs, you need your safety glasses. Second thing, in the pit, you need to have your safety glasses on at the pit, as well as at the competition field. Again, please make sure we are wearing our safety glasses. Thank you.
Looks like we have scores coming in for that last match. Looks like a Red Alliance win. 166 to 75. Both the Red Alliance teams move up in their rankings.
All right, qualification match number 14 here on field 2. Starting off, let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. We have team 16252 Rutro Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 22548 Attack Hamsters. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 27146 Madison East Engineers. And their alliance partner, team 32903 Senate Cyberbots. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots moving on this field for autonomous. 3 artifacts up for that Red Alliance from the Attack Hamsters. Does look like Rutro's robotics robot did move a little bit, started off, does not look like they're gonna launch any. 3 more artifacts coming in from that Red Alliance Attack Hamsters. All 3 successfully scored, gonna grab 3 more. They still have 8 seconds, we'll see if they get the last 3 in. And that makes 3, all 3 making it in. That means 9 artifacts successfully scored.
3, 2, 1.
And that begins tally up. Drivers now in control of their robots. Madison East quickly headed over to their goal. Gonna toss some artifacts up. 1, 2, third one just going over. Attack Hamsters and Rutro headed over to their goal for that Red Alliance. Rutro gonna line up first. Their partners, Attack Hamsters, are gonna launch from behind them. Lots of artifacts going up. All 6 scored successfully for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, little collision between 2 team members, getting them stuck in each other. Luckily for them, able to get unstuck their teammate. Madison East, again, going for 3 more artifacts up into that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, another full classifier ramp already, completely full. Attack Hamster's gonna open up that gate, empty it out, so their teammate Rutro can line up and toss some more artifacts in. 1, 2, and 3 coming from Madison East. Again, just the first 2 making it. Attack Hamster's gonna line up with their red goal. Unfortunately, that first artifact bouncing out of the goal as we get under a minute here. Rutro headed over to line up, gonna try and go around their teammate, making sure that they can keep themselves lined up. Rutro gonna line up. Attack Hamsters, unfortunately, looks like having some issues with their robot. Hopefully in the remaining 35 seconds of the match, they can get themselves back up and moving, maybe just to get even the base parking points. Madison East going to take advantage of this and try to keep scoring as many artifacts as they can. Little bit movement out of the Attack Hamsters as we hit the 20-second mark. Rutro going to line up for that red goal. Couple more artifacts coming up, 1, 2, and 3. 10 seconds remaining, both Blue Alliance members over in that Red Alliance. Rutro going to try and get themselves over for that complete park if they can. Get themselves back up. Does it count? We'll have to see. And we have the results from the last match. We have a Red Alliance win, 117-71.
All right, welcome to qualification match number 15. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21355 Turtle Tech. And their alliance partner, team 26691 Thunderheads. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 27048 Phoenix Rising. And their alliance partner is team 24297 Ghost Tigers. All right, if everyone's ready, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of auto, and it looks like we have all 4 robots moving. Looks like the blue goal has 4 artifacts already in it. Phoenix Rising goes to score another 3 artifacts. Phoenix Rising launches their 3 artifacts. Unfortunately, none of them entering the blue goal. They move off the launch line to get those
Drivers,
points.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start of telly up, it looks like all 4 robots are moving. Phoenix Rising quickly clears the gate while Turtle Tech looks ready to score. Thunderheads and Ghost Tigers head over to the launch line to score. Ghost Tigers successfully scoring 3 artifacts in the blue goal. Thunderheads attempting to shoot, and they get 1 artifact into the red goal. Phoenix Rising attempts to score balls from their secret tunnel while running into Thunderheads while they shoot. Turtle Tech shoots 1 artifact into their red goal. Ghost Tigers shooting from the far launch area successfully scores 1 artifact into their goal. Phoenix Rising running into Thunderheads trying to score their points. Getting trapped by Turtle Tech. Getting it launched by an artifact. Looks like a lot of commotion going on between Thunderheads and Phoenix Rising and Turtle Tech. Trying to prevent each other from scoring while Ghost Tigers silently scores 2 more artifacts and Phoenix Rising scores 3 into their blue goal. Thunderheads intakes from the secret tunnel while Phoenix Rising clears their gate to launch more balls into their secret tunnel. Turtle Tech shooting 3 more artifacts into their goal. Ghost Tigers shooting 3 more artifacts into their blue goal. Phoenix Rising also shooting 3 artifacts into their goal while there's a lot of commotion going on between Turtle Tech and Ghost Tigers in the back. Turtle Tech tipping over. Thunderheads tries to attempt to score 3 more artifacts while Phoenix Rising successfully fills their goal and attempts to release their secret tunnel. Ghost Tigers attempting to shoot while Thunderheads pushes them. Phoenix Rising intaking 3 more artifacts while Ghost Tigers attempts to shoot into their goal. Phoenix Rising up close, ready to shoot. Ghost Tigers in position to park. Phoenix Rising scores those last couple of artifacts and goes to park. Looks like that Blue Alliance has that partial park. All right, let's see the scores for that last match. Looks like Blue Alliance win. 44 to 141. Also, a red card was issued to team 24297 for Rule G421.
All right, well, let's head on over to field 2, meet our teams for qualification match number 16. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 17322 ML Spartronics. And their alliance partner, team 14820 Command Shift Defeat. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 16460 Gearheads. And their alliance partner, team 7974 Great Scott. All right, qualification match number 16 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots moving on the field during autonomous gearheads, tossing up some artifacts towards their blue goal. 2 making it in successfully. 3rd one just short on that Red Alliance side. Does look like Command Shift Defeat moving a little bit, trying to get themselves lined up, but does not look like any tossed artifacts at this time. Gearheads looks like the robot was meant to pick up a few more. Unfortunately, just missed those ones they had knocked earlier, unable to score those. Gonna try and get some more though. 1 more in hand.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins tally up. Drivers now in control of the robots for the remainder of the match. Does unfortunately look like Command Shift Defeat not moving much. Oh, lucky for them, they're tossing up an artifact, headed over their human player station. Spartronics lining themselves up with an artifact in hand. Gearheads, though, gonna bump them, just missing that shot of an artifact. Great Scott lining up with their goal 1, 2, and a 3rd, successfully into their goal. Another one coming in from Gearheads, make that 2. A 3rd one gonna try just to the side. A full classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance does look like Command Shift Defeat having some issues with that robot. Drivers have set their controllers down. Some more artifacts up from Gearheads for that Blue Alliance. Spartronics for that Red Alliance gonna try and make up some more goals for their down teammate. Another one successfully scored from Spartronics. Grabbing another artifact quickly from behind them. Gonna try and line themselves up, but Gearhead's not gonna make it easy for them. Unfortunately, that last artifact attempt just shy as we hit that 45 seconds remaining. Gearheads tossing a couple more artifacts up into their goal. Great Scott over by that Red Alliance goal. Looks like trying to play some defense against Spartronics, keeping them from lining up with their goal. Gearhead's gonna look, grab another artifact, head across, grab one more as we hit this 20-second mark. For that Red Alliance, Spartronics already lined up within their base zone. Their teammate moved out of the way. Does not look like across that line for partial points. Blue Alliance side, Great Scott already in their base as we hit the 5-second mark. Gearhead's gonna try and get in next to them for the partial points without pushing their teammate out of the way. It will be up to the ref's decision on what counts as a complete park. Results from the last match are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 86-30, the Blue Alliance walking away with 4 of the ranking points.
All right, welcome back to Field 1. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 17. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25644, Nerds on a Mission. And their alliance partner team 24681, the Senate Cyber Crew. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9225, the Dynamite Social Club. And their alliance partner team 16252, Rutro Robotics. All right, it looks like everyone's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of auto, looks like we have 2 teams moving. 9225 quick to launch 2 artifacts into their blue goal, while Nerds on a Mission is on a mission to get those 3 artifacts into their goal. Dynamite quickly shooting 2 more artifacts into their goal. Nerds on a Mission also shooting 2 more artifacts from their goal. Dynamite Social Club quickly shooting 3 into their blue goal. Nerds on a Mission intaking more balls, while Dynamite Social Club overflows their goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start of the tally up, all 4 teams are moving. Rutro quickly intaking balls, while Senate Cyber Crew quickly scores an artifact into their red goal. Nerds on a Mission is helping them out by shooting 2 more artifacts into their goal. Rutro and Dynamite are ready to score. Dynamite quickly scores 3 into their goal, while Rutro scores all of their balls. Nerds on a Mission is getting ready to score. Dynamite Social Club is lining it up. Nerds on a Mission scores 3 artifacts into their red goal. Rutro quickly scores 2 artifacts. Senate Cyber Crew and Dynamite Social Club getting ready to score. Dynamite scores 1 artifact into their blue goal. Rutro clears their gate. Nerds on a Mission and Senate Cyber Crew are scoring their artifacts. Dynamite shooting from a little farther back, getting all 3 artifacts into their goal. Nerds on a Mission is on a mission to get to shooting, but it looks a little hard when Rutro and Senate Cyber Crew are battling it out for that spot, knocking over the obelisk. Dynamite Social Club quickly scores 2 artifacts into their goal, while Rutro attempts to score 3 artifacts. Nerds on a Mission gearing up to score again, while Rutro comes up close to score more. Dynamite pushing Senate Cyber Crew out of the way to score 3 artifacts into the blue goal. Both goals are overflowed. Dynamite quickly opens their gate and intakes those artifacts from the secret tunnel. Rutro is all parked and ready for endgame. Nerds on a Mission and Dynamite are battling it out, trying to get to their parking space, while Dynamite tries to score more artifacts into their goal. Rutro is ready for their alliance partner to park, and Nerds on a Mission tilts to park. Looks like we have all teams parked and ready for endgame. Looks like we have the results of that match, and the winner is Blue Alliance with a score of 116 to 101. Looks like Blue Alliance walked away with 4 of the ranking points. Red Alliance walked away with 1.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 18 on field number 2. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have team 15382, I'm Not a Robot. And team 4115, Men in Kilts. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14284, Cat Bites. And team 4605, Robo Hackers. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like some movement out of all 3 robots on the field. Couple artifacts tossed up for that Blue Alliance, some bouncing out of the goal. Red Alliance, a couple artifacts scored in as well. Looks like 3 artifacts for that Red Alliance. Right now, 2 for the Blue Alliance. Make that 4 for the Red Alliance, 3 for Blue. Cat Bites for the Blue Alliance, gonna grab a couple more artifacts, head back over to their line. Couple more coming up from their partners.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins tally up. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder. Robo Hackers headed over by the Blue Alliance human player, gonna grab 3 artifacts and head back to their launch line. Tossing 1, 2, and 3. Their partner getting that gate open last second, allowing for that last artifact to successfully be scored in the classifier ramp rather than over the other artifacts. Couple more artifacts coming up from that Blue Alliance. Cat Bites tossing it up. I'm Not a Robot trying to line themselves up. 1, 2 artifacts scored successfully for that Red Alliance. Men in Kilts going for 1. Unfortunately, missing to the side. Gate open for that Red Alliance, opening all of those artifacts up for grabs. Couple more artifacts. Blue Alliance lining up, tossing, missing, and bouncing just off the lip of the goal. Just under a minute now remaining in the match. Robo Hackers for that Blue Alliance grabbing some artifacts from the human player, headed back over, bumping into Men in Kilts on the way, slowing them down from their human player. Lots of collisions in the launch zone down by the goals, trying to line themselves up into safe positioning for scoring. Lots of artifacts up and down. Almost equal level classifier ramps right now. 6 in that Red Alliance, now 7. Blue Alliance sitting with 7 as well. Lots of artifacts continuing to go up and down in from these robots. I'm Not a Robot. Looks like they're moving over towards that base. 1 second remains. Results from the last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 135 to 84. Red Alliance looks like walking away with 4 of the ranking points.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 19. On the Red Alliance, we have team 27146, the Madison East Engineers. And their alliance partner team 21738, Crash and Burn. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 21180, Error 418. And their alliance partner team 24288, the Beaver Bots. All right, if everyone's ready, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of auto, looks like all 4 robots are moving. Air quickly launches 3 artifacts into their goal, while Beaver Bots launches 2 more artifacts into their goal. Looks like Crash and Burn has scored 3 artifacts into the red goal. Error scores 3 more artifacts into the blue goal. Crash and Burn scoring 2 more artifacts into their red goal, and Error scoring 3 more into the blue goal, fully filling it up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are off and going at the start of Teleop. Error quickly clears their gate and goes to score, while Beaver Bots also goes to score. Error quickly scoring 3 artifacts. Crash and Burn scoring 1 in the red goal. Looks like Beaver Bots are getting ready to score, while Error 418 shoots from the back far launch zone. The blue goal is just filling up with artifacts, while Crash and Burn scores 3 more artifacts into the red goal. And Madison East Engineers also shoot artifacts into their red goal. Beaver Bots looking to score 3 more artifacts. Error scoring from the back far launch zone, scoring 6 more artifacts into the blue launch zone. Crash and Burn scores 2 more, while their alliance partner, Madison East Engineers, scores 2 more as well, overflowing their goal. The Blue Alliance is busy. They cleared their gate, and they are currently scoring. Error scores 3 more artifacts, while Beaver Bots also scores 3 more artifacts into their goal. Madison East Engineers quickly scoring 3 more artifacts into their goal, while Beaver Bots also scores 3 more artifacts into their goal. Error lining up to shoot from the far zone, shooting 2 artifacts into their goals. Beaver Bots also scoring 3 artifacts into their goal. Madison East Engineers just shot 3 artifacts into the red goal. Very, very busy match. Error lines up to shoot 3 artifacts, while their alliance partner pulls ahead of them, shooting 3 artifacts also into the blue goal. Madison East Engineers and Crash and Burn simultaneously shooting artifacts into the red goal. Beaver Bots also shooting artifacts into their goal. Error launching from the far, getting blocked by Madison East Engineers. Crash and Burn scoring well. Error is parked into their zone. Looks like all 4 robots are parked. Looks like we have results for match 19. Looks like the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 197 to 112. That is our event high score so far.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 20. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 22672, Absolute Hack. Joining them on their alliance, we have team 13201, Team Hazmat. Headed over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9224, Techno Goats. And team 4116, Volta Robotics. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous beginning 3 artifacts quickly tossed up from Team Hazmat. Volta tossing some in as well. 2 making it successfully. 2 more from Team Hazmat. Techno Goats getting another one up into the goal for their Blue Alliance. A second one for that Techno Goats. 3 more coming in from Volta. Another one from Techno Goats. Almost a full classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance side looks like 1 robot off their leave line. Team Hazmat moving as well, having scored a lot of artifacts, is also off of their leave line as well.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins Teleop. Drivers now in control of their robot for the remainder of the match. Volta quick to open the classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance. Team Hazmat going for some artifacts into their Red Alliance goal. Unfortunately, just overshooting it, not quite making it in. More artifacts up from that Blue Alliance. Both the Golds and Volta successfully tossing some more artifacts in there. Their classifier gate opened as well. Techno gonna line themselves up. Volta trying to line up as well, but the Red Alliance not making that easy for them. Absolute Hack trying to kind of keep themselves, looks like, in the way of that Blue Alliance, driving in the space launch lines, trying to turn Volta. Luckily for Volta, it does make all 3 of the artifacts at hand. Team Hazmat trying to get what it can from its half of the field, going back and forth, tossing an artifact up. Got 2 more in its possession, gonna try and line itself up, but decides to let one go. Another one from Team Hazmat just shy of making it as they hit the 1-minute mark. Techno Goats launching another 2 artifacts into their goal. Can they get the 3rd one? And they do so successfully. Volta, their partner, is going to line up, toss an artifact, unfortunately just bumped and turned to the side. Couple more artifacts up for Team Hazmat successfully into their goal. More artifacts for the Techno Goats as well into that Blue Alliance. Volta gonna get a couple artifacts into there as well. Just 30 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance classifier ramp completely full. Does look like Absolute Hack kind of just hanging out in that Blue Alliance base zone. They will need to move as the base zones are going to be protected spaces now for the remainder of the match. Does look like, though, the robot may be having some issues and not count. Techno Goats trying to get themselves in parked completely as we run out of time. Results from our last match are in. We have a Blue Alliance win, 172 to 81.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 27088, Technical Difficulties. And their alliance partner, Team 16252, Rut-Row Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27048, Phoenix Rising. And their alliance partner, Team 17322, ML Spartronics. All right, looks like we're all ready to get this match started. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Start auto, looks like we have 2 out of the 4 robots moving. Phoenix Rising gear, oh, never mind, we have 3 robots moving. Rut-Row quickly scores 3 artifacts into the red goal. Phoenix Rising scoring 2 into the blue goal. Rut-Row's alliance partner, Technical Difficulties, getting that leave ranking point, moving off of the line. Phoenix Rising attempting to score more artifacts, scoring 1 into their blue goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start to tally up, it looks like we have all 4 robots up and moving. Phoenix Rising quickly clearing their gate. Looks like Technical Difficulties attempts to score into the red goal, scoring 2 artifacts into the red goal. ML Spartronics and Phoenix Rising both attempting to score in their blue goal. Phoenix Rising scoring 1 artifact. Rut-Row gearing up to shoot their red goal. ML Spartronics trapped in the middle of both of them. Rut-Row scoring 2 artifacts in the red goal. Technical Difficulties intaking 2 artifacts. Phoenix Rising attempting to score 3. ML Spartronics attempting to score another artifact, unfortunately missing. Technical Difficulties scoring 2 artifacts into their red goal. They scored a 3rd artifact. Phoenix Rising attempting to score, scoring 2 artifacts in their blue goal. Rut-Row attempting to shoot while Technical Difficulties attempting to intake. All 4 robots are in this close launch zone. Phoenix Rising attempting to shoot artifacts into their blue goal, while Rut-Row Robotics scores 2. Technical Difficulties intaking the artifacts near their gate, while Phoenix Rising scores 1 artifact into their blue goal. ML Spartronics trying to mess with the Red Alliance is shooting. Technical Difficulties scoring 1 artifact into their red goal, while Phoenix Rising scores 1 artifact into their red goal. ML Spartronics clearing some of the artifacts from the launch zone, while Phoenix Rising scores 1 artifact into their blue goal. Rut-Row close against the Red Alliance, scoring 1 artifact, pinning Team Technical Difficulties. Phoenix Rising attempting to score their last artifacts before parking. Rut-Row seems to be already tilted. ML Spartronics parking, and all 4 alliances have attempted to park.
Just for anyone who is looking at a copy of the match schedule, it will say that we had a scheduled field break after match 21. That scheduled field break will occur after match 23. So we will play match 22 and then match 23, and then we will be taking a field break. Match 24 will start at 1:50.
We have the results for match 21. Looks like a Red Alliance win. With 87-47, Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points.
All right, on field 2, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 22. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 21-355 Turtle Tech. And their alliance partner, team 15-382 I'm Not a Robot. Headed over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. And their alliance partner, team 27146 Madison East Engineers. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous movement from all 4 robots on the field. Dynamite Social Club, 3 artifacts quickly tossed up, gate open, 2 making it out. Couple more attempts for artifacts, 2 of the 3 scoring successfully. For the Red Alliance, I'm Not a Robot, 2 artifacts successfully scored into their goal. 3 more artifacts up from Dynamite Social Club for that Blue Alliance. They're gonna try and get those last 3 picked up off the floor, headed over. They have 3 seconds. 1, 2, making it in, but 1 looks like going over the square and not scoring into the classifier round.
3, 2, 1.
That begins tally-up. Drivers now in control of their robots. Both Red Alliance team members headed over to their goal. 1, 2 missing. The third one successfully scoring from Turtle Tech. Dynamite Social Club, more artifacts in hand, already lining up. 1, 2, that second one missing. Third one making it in. Gonna grab 3 more artifacts right off the floor. I'm Not a Robot quickly scoring 3 artifacts into their goal. Lots of collisions in the middle of the field as teams try to get back and forth from their human player station to their goal. Minimal artifacts on the field at this time. Blue Alliance classifier ramp completely full. Quickly opened up by both blue robots. Madison East gonna try and line up 1, 2, and a third going just over the edge. That gate now shut for that Blue Alliance. Lots of artifacts on the floor by that Blue Alliance gate. Just under a minute remaining in the match as Dynamite Social Club tosses up 1, 2 more artifacts up into their goal. Their partners, Madison East, gonna try and get 3 more if they can. First one making it in, the second 2 bouncing out. Dynamite getting 1 more in there for their alliance as well. Red Alliance, a couple more artifacts coming up from both team members. Turtle Tech being careful. Some of their first attempts did go over the goal. Looks like they're working on trying to limit the amount of power they send those artifacts with, trying to get them in the goal instead. That sound means only 20 seconds now remain in the match. Teams can go to their base and park. These are protected zones for the remainder of the match. 3 more artifacts scored from Dynamite Social Club. Blue Alliance trying to get over to their base. It looks like the team member is going to try and get in if they can. Madison East lining up, their partner trying to move, but time runs out. They're mine. Results from our last match are in. We have a Blue Alliance win, 108-77.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14820, Command Shift Defeat. And their alliance partner team 4115, Men in Kilts. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24681, the Senate Cyber Crew. And their alliance partner team 13201, Team Hazmat. All right, looks like everyone's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of auto, looks like 3 out of the 4 robots are moving. Hazmat quickly attempting to score 3 artifacts into the blue goal, scoring 1. Team Hazmat scored another artifact into their goal, also releasing their gate. Looks like Men in Kills is attempting to score another artifact. 13201 Hazmat scoring another artifact into their goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Started tally up, and it looks like all 4 robots are moving. Hazmat quickly scooping up 2 artifacts and attempting to score them into the blue goal, while their alliance partner also heads towards the blue goal and attempts to score. Looks like Men in Kilts is ramming other alliance partners, while Hazmat attempts to score 2 artifacts into their goal. Looks like there's a lot of pinning going on in the middle of the field. Senate Cyber Crew attempting to score another artifact into their blue goal, while Defeat pushed Hazmat and made them unable to score. Senate Cyber Crew and Control Shift Defeat were battling it out in the launch zone. Hazmat attempting to intake some artifacts so they could score them, but looks like Control Shift Defeat is waiting for them to pin them. Looks like there's a big traffic jam in the middle of the launch area. None of the teams are able to shoot and score artifacts. Hazmat attempts to intake more artifacts, but it looks like Men in Kilts is blocking them. Hazmat launches their artifact into their alliance partner and also knocks over the obelisk. Hazmat manages to score 1 artifact into the blue alliance area, but Men in Kilts, the red alliance, is still battling it out with Hazmat, while their alliance partner attempts to recover from the pinning. All 4 teams are still battling it out, somehow managing to score 1 more artifact into the blue area. Looks like people have lost a lot of parts. It's a parts graveyard over here. 1 more artifact is scored into the blue zone. Men in Kilts parks for endgame. It looks like 3 out of the 4 robots are parked. Looks like we have the scores for that last match, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 58-50. All right, after this match, we have a 10-minute field break. Match 24 will be on field 2 at 1:50. We also have a score change for qualification match 19. With an additional ranking point, I believe. There's our score change. This is from qualification match 19. The only change is the additional ranking point to the Blue Alliance. See you all at 1:50.
All right. We are back on field 2 for our next qualification match. Let's meet our teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 4116 Volta Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 27088 Technical Difficulties. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24288 Beaver Bots. And their alliance partner, team 14284 Cat Bites. All right, qualification match number 24 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving on this field. 3 artifacts in that Blue Alliance classifier ramp, 2 for the Red. Three more artifacts picked up by that Blue Alliance Cat Bites. They're going to line up for that goal. 1, 2. The third one successfully scored. First 2 just over the back of the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2.
Apologize for the technical difficulties, guys. We are just going to have the teams reset their robots and start this match over. Teams.
Technical difficulties.
So teams have the option to reset their robot. We did give the opportunity to switch their battery if they would like to as well. All right, next match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Qualification match number 24 underway. Lots of artifacts coming up from these teams. Looks like 4 successfully scored into the goal for that blue alliance, 3 in the red alliance goal. Volta gonna try and get a couple more in there if they can. First 2 making it in, third one bouncing just out to the side. Couple more artifacts for that blue alliance scored as well. Catbite's gonna try and grab 3 more off the floor. Unfortunately, their third one moving away from the robot when they went to pick it up, and neither of the 2 tops
Drivers,
are scored.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins tally up. Drivers now in control of their robot for the remainder of the match. Volta Robotics grabbing some artifacts from their human player. Technical difficulties lined up with their goal, tossing quite a few artifacts in there. Volta gonna open up their classifier ramp, let out some of the artifacts onto the floor. Volta headed over by their human player, changing their mind, gonna try and grab some from the ground, bringing it over to the human player. More artifacts tossed up for that blue alliance from Catbites. Their classifier ramp almost full, last one rolling over the top. Their teammates, though, Catbites opening up that gate and letting out those artifacts onto the ground. Beaverbots tossing 2 more artifacts up into that blue alliance goal. Their teammate going for some as well, trying to line up together. Beaver going 1, 2, and 3 into that goal. Volta for the red alliance gonna line up, gonna toss, unfortunately, just to the side. Second one making it, third one as well. Their partner, technical difficulties, gonna line up, toss their first goal, not quite making it. Second one in, and third artifact scored as well. Volta adding 3, trying to add 3 more artifacts. The first one making it, second just not quite in as we hit the 45-second mark. Volta gonna open up their classifier ramp, get some more of those gate artifacts onto the floor. Beaver adding more artifacts to their goal. That classifier ramp completely full during that last artifact shot. Catbites, though, going to quickly open up that gate and get those artifacts back onto the floor. Just 25 seconds remaining now on the in the match. Teams going back and forth, trying to grab their artifacts and get them into the goal. 1, 2, 3 more coming in from that blue alliance. 15 seconds remaining. Base zones are currently protected zones. Blue Alliance gonna make their way over, try to get themselves lined up. Red Alliance lining up as well. Volta gonna move over in 3, 2, 1. Results from our last match are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 138 to 106. That Blue Alliance walking away with the 3 ranking points from the win.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 25. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7974, Great Scott. And their alliance partner, team 21738, Crash and Burn. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 32903, Senate Cyberbots. All right, you guys know this is my favorite team number. You ready? And their alliance partner, team 22672, Absolute Hack. All right. All right, looks like everyone is ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of auto, looks like we had 3 robots moving. We had 1 artifact in the Red Alliance. by Great Scott, while their alliance partner Crash and Burn attempts to shoot 3 more artifacts into their goal. Crash and Burn intaking 3 more artifacts and shooting them from the far zone, unfortunately missing by a little bit every time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like it's tele-up, and all 4 robots are moving. Great Scott and Crash and Burn quickly going to the human player zone to intake, while the Senate cyber bots or crew quickly score 3 artifacts into the blue goal. Crash and Burn quickly scoring 3 artifacts into the red goal. Well, Absolute Hack looks to score in the blue. Crash and Burn lining up to shoot, shooting successfully 3 artifacts into their red goal. Their alliance partner, Great Scott, attempting to intake the Stray artifacts from the launch zone, while the Absolute Hack intakes and is looking to score in their blue goal. Crash and Burn is shoving around the launch zone in an attempt to find their launch position and successfully shoot 2 artifacts into their red goal. Absolute Hack chasing after an artifact in an attempt to successfully intake and score it, but it looks like Crash and Burn and Absolute Hack are having some problems with both of them trying to score. Crash and Burn successfully shoots 1 artifact, and Great Scott successfully shoots 1 artifact into the red goal. Absolute Hack looks to keep intaking their artifacts, while Crash and Burn successfully shoots and scores 2 artifacts into their goal. Great Scott looks to score as well, while Absolute Hack is lining themselves up and shooting 1 artifact into the blue goal. Great Scott successfully shoots 1 artifact into the red goal. Crash and Burn and Great Scott are crashing a little bit while they both seem to score. Crash and Burn quickly clearing their gates. Looks like Great Scott and all the Blue Alliance is parked and ready, while Crash and Burn makes their way to the parking. Looks like all 4 teams are parked. Looks like the results are in for that last match, and the winner is your Blue Alliance. With a score of 56-51, the Blue Alliance is a winner, walking away with the 3 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 26. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 24-297 Ghost Tigers. And team 21-180 Error 418. Can I get an FTA over to the Red Alliance, please? Thank you. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4605 Robo Hackers. And team 22548 Attack Hamsters. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous has begun. Looks like movement from all 4 robots. Shots coming from that far launch line as well. Ghost Tiger's last attempt, unfortunately, bouncing off the side. Luckily for them, their teammate Error is able to get some artifacts in. 3 artifacts in from Error. Gonna grab 3 more and head back. Blue Alliance side looks like Attack Hamster's doing the same thing. 1, 2, and a third gonna line up, and up it goes. Their partner, Robo Hackers, also talking
Drivers,
in.
pick up your
Full
controllers.
classifier ramp from that Blue
3,
Alliance.
2, 1.
That begins Teleop. Drivers now in control. Error quickly opening their gate for that Red Alliance, emptying out the artifacts onto that secret tunnel zone. Ghost Tigers trying to line themselves up, scoring successfully as well. Blue Alliance, their gate open and dumped their artifacts onto the floor as well. Artifacts continue to cycle in this match. Any that are shot out of the playing field are reintroduced through the human player zone. Few more artifacts up for that Red Alliance. Another full classifier ramp. Gate quickly opened and emptied. Attack Hamsters headed over to their human player. 2 artifacts successfully in. The third one, which was dropped by the human player, bounced off the top of the robot, picked up by the Attack Hamsters on their way down. Couple more shots from that Blue Alliance. Now full classifier ramp. Robo Hackers trying to line up. Their partners gonna open up that gate and roll those artifacts onto the floor. Ghost Tiger is gonna get some more artifacts from their human player, headed back to their goal. Their partners, Error, scoring from that far launch line for them. 1, 2, and 3 more in from Error. Full classifier ramp. Error is gonna go and open that gate back up, dumping them onto the floor. Red having a slight lead here during the remainder of this match. Blue Alliance going to continue to go back and forth. Attack Hamster's going to line up, toss another artifact in. Their teammate, Robo Hackers, getting 1, 2 more artifacts in. Their classifier ramp now full as we hit that 20-second mark. Base zones are protected. Attack Hamsters going up for the Blue Alliance. Is their partner, Robo Hackers, going to get underneath them? It looks like they do. We might have a 2 complete park if they can get parked in the remaining 3, 2, 1. Results from the last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 174 to 139. The Red Alliance walking away with 5 of the ranking points. Blue Alliance, though, not empty-handed, did earn the movement ranking point.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 27. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16460 Gearheads. And their alliance partner team 9224 the Techno Goats. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26691 Thunderheads. And Team 25644 Nerds on a Mission. All right, looks like we're ready to go, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting the autonomous period, and looks like we have 3 out of the 4 robots moving. Nerds on a Mission and Gearheads both launching artifacts from that far zone. Nerds on a Mission scoring 3 artifacts into the blue goal, and Gearheads scoring 2 into the red, while their alliance partner shoots 2 into their red goal. Nerds on a Mission scoring 2 more artifacts into their goal. Both teams tied at 5 artifacts in their goals at the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving at the start of this teleop period. Techno Goats quickly clearing their gate, ready to score. Looks like Nerds on a Mission are on a mission to be scoring. Thunderheads attempting to shoot into their blue goal, but unfortunately missing. Gearheads trying to get around Nerds on a Mission while they're shooting. Nerds on a Mission shooting while Gearheads is pushing them and scoring 1 artifact into their blue goal. The Red Alliance scores 3 artifacts into their goal. Gearheads shooting 1 more into their goal. Techno Goats shooting 1 more artifact into their goal. Unfortunately missing the other 2. Looks like Thunderheads is attempting to shoot, but is running into issues with too many robots being in the launch zone. Nerds on a Mission attempts to shoot, unfortunately misses. Techno Goats shooting 3 artifacts into their red goal. Unfortunately, it looks like Thunderhead's intake has broken off. I hope they are okay. Looks like Gearheads and Techno Goats are looking to score in their goal. Techno Goats clearing their goal as well. Looks like Thunderheads is just losing parts left and right. I hope their robot recovers. Nerds on a Mission is shooting artifacts into their gate. Their gate releasing. Gearheads shoots 2 more artifacts into their goal. 3 more artifacts while being pushed. Nerds on a Mission attempting to shoot over Gearheads. Start of endgame, it looks like Techno Goats and Thunderheads are battling it out, while Nerds on a Mission goes to park. Thunderheads going to park with their alliance partner. Looks like all 4 robots are parked at the end of this match. Looks like we have the results from that last match, and it looks like a Red Alliance win. With a score of 98-61, the Red Alliance earning 4 of those ranking points, and the Blue Alliance walking away with 1 of the movement ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 28. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 32903 Senate Cyberbots. And their alliance partner, Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4115 Men in Kilts. And their alliance partner, Team 27088 Technical Difficulties. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous beginning, 3 robots moving. Dynamite Social Club quick to toss up 3 artifacts and grab 3 more. Looks like Men in Kilt's robot looks to move over. No loaded artifacts in their robot at this time. Their alliance partner for the Blue Alliance, technical difficulties moved off of their launch line successfully as well. 3 more artifact attempts from that Red Alliance Dynamite Social Club. 2 making it, 1 just missing to the side. Gonna try for 3 more, 1, 2, and 3 getting in there as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins tally up. Drivers now in control of their robots. Cyberbots quickly getting up their controllers as well. Headed over by that blue human player station. All 4 robots functional on the field. Dynamite Social Club trying to get over to their Red Alliance goal. Men in Kilts trying to prevent them from scoring. 1 making it in, 2 making it in. The third one unfortunately just missing. Looks like a belt on the floor from one of the Alliance members. Unsure who. Hopefully not an absolutely necessary belt for scoring during this match. Dynamite Social Club trying to line up, but Men in Kilts not quite letting them get there. Another artifact tossed up from that Red Alliance from the Cyber bot, successfully scoring. 1 artifact from that Blue Alliance bouncing out of the goal and into the classifier ramp. It is not scored for the goal points. 1, 2, 3 artifacts up for that Red Alliance from Dynamite Social Club. Gonna grab a few more and gonna try and get those lined and tossed up if they can. Blue ramp, classifier ramp gate opened. Artifacts rolling out onto the floor. Just 40 seconds remaining in this match. Men in Kilt's gonna go and try and play some defense against Cyberbots. Technical difficulties lining up with an artifact, unfortunately just shy of making it in. Nobody letting Dynamite Social Club over to their goal. Dynamite's gonna line up 1. Are they gonna get a second one in the remaining time? Just 15 seconds remaining in this match. Technical difficulties already over in their blue base. Men in Kilts trying to get in as well. On the Red Alliance side, Dynamite Social Club in their base trying to get aligned perfectly in the remaining 1 second. Results from our last match are in. We have a Blue Alliance win, 107 to 94. A total of 70 foul points awarded in that match.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 29. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24681, the Senate Cyber Crew. And their alliance partner, team 22672, Absolute Hack. You guys were getting sick of my 6-7 jokes. I didn't make it that time. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14284, the Cat Bites. And their alliance partner, 27048, Phoenix Rising. Looks like we're ready to get started, so let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of the autonomous period, and it looks like 3 out of the 4 robots are moving. Cat Bites quickly attempting to shoot 2 artifacts into their goal, and they succeed. Phoenix Rising also attempting to shoot an artifact into their blue goal. Cat Bites also attempting to shoot 3 more artifacts into their blue goal, unfortunately missing. It looks like Absolute Hack has moved off of that launch line so they can get that movement ranking point. Cat Bites attempting to shoot another artifact,
Drivers,
unfortunately missing.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start the teleop period, and all 4 robots are moving. Cyber Crew looks to shoot another artifact into their goal, unfortunately missing. Phoenix Rising shooting a quick 2 artifacts into their goal. Cat Bites helping out their alliance partner by shooting 2 more artifacts into their goal. Phoenix Rising with another quick 3 artifacts. Lots of commotion going on in the middle of the field as Cat Bites clears their gate and Phoenix Rising intakes more artifacts. On the Red Alliance, it looks like Absolute Hack is attempting to score from the far launch zone, while their alliance partner, Cyber Crew, makes their way over to the launch zone. Phoenix Rising scoring another quick 2, while their alliance partner scores another quick 3 into their blue goal. Cyber Crew shooting another 1 into their goal. Cat Bites and Phoenix Rising shooting 2 more artifacts into their goal. Absolute Hack looking to score into their red goal. Cyber Crew also intaking artifacts so they can score. Cat Bites shooting another quick 3 into the blue goal. Phoenix Rising with a quick 2 into the blue goal. Cyber Crew shooting another 2 into their red goal. Cat Bites pushing Cyber Crew out of the way. Phoenix Rising with another 3 into their blue goal. Cat Bites is fighting to get their way to their launch zone and clears their gate. Looks like Cyber Crew is parked and ready for their parking point, while Cat Bites and Phoenix Rising look to score more points into their blue goal. Looks like Absolute Hack is parked as well, and the Blue Alliance is parked. So all those teams can get their parking points. Looks like we have the scores for that last match, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 111-39, the Blue Alliance is the winner, and they got those 3 winning ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 30. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 13201, Team Hazmat. And their alliance partner, team 17322, ML Spartronics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 21738, Crash and Burn. And team 24297, Ghost Tigers. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous beginning, looks like 3 robots moving on the field. couple attempts of artifacts from both alliances. Ghost Tigers getting a couple in, a couple bouncing out. Team Hazmat a couple in as well. 3 of them at least when they opened that gate. 4 in the classifier ramp right now for that Blue Alliance. Another one added in successfully by Crash and Burn. 3 more up for Team Hazmat into their goal and into their classifier ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins Teleop. Drivers now in control. Quick opening of the gate from that Blue Alliance. Crash and Burn headed over to the human player to grab some artifacts. 1, 2, and can they get the third? Ghost Tigers successfully scoring 3 artifacts for that Blue Alliance in a row. Crash and Burn going for some artifacts. Unfortunately, one getting stuck in their robot in a weird way, preventing the second one, it looked like, from getting up. Team Hazmat getting a couple artifacts up into that Red Alliance goal as well. A full classifier ramp for that Red Alliance at this time. Team Hazmat gonna toss up 1, 2 more artifacts. These rolling over that full classifier ramp are worth less points than if they were scored into the classifier ramp. Ghost Tigers, human player, looking around, trying to get some artifacts in. Few more artifacts for that Blue Alliance getting tossed up in there from both Crash and Burn and Ghost Tigers. Communication from the drivers for Ghost Tigers, but almost bumping into that Red Alliance gate. Team Hazmat gonna grab some more artifacts. Ghost Tigers headed over to their human player, grabbing the only artifact that they have at the time. Couple more artifacts attempts up from that Red Alliance, just short as the Blue Alliance opening their classifier gate. Good communication between the human player and drivers for that Red Alliance, allowing Team Hazmat to quickly get more artifacts in hand and scored. Red Alliance classifier ramp now completely full. Just 20 seconds, or now 12 seconds remaining in the match. Base zones are protected if teams do choose to try and park themselves. Team Hazmat lining themselves up, bumped by the Ghost Tigers who are trying to line up in theirs. Can they consider themselves a complete park? The refs will have to make that decision. All right, we have the results from that last match. We have a Blue Alliance win, 174-18, 95 foul points in that match. And just a reminder that the concession sponsored by Team 1306 is doing $1 a slice pizza. So if you're still hungry from lunch, $1 a slice pizza at the concession stand.
All right, welcome to qualification match 31. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22548, Attack Hamsters. And their alliance partner team 4116, Volta Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 16460, Gearheads. and their alliance partner, Team 15382, I'm Not a Robot. All right, looks like everyone's ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of the autonomous period, and it looks like we have all 4 robots moving. Attack hamsters with a quick 3 into their red goal. Volta helping them out with 2 more artifacts into their red goal. Gearheads scoring a quick 5 into their blue goal. Volta and attack hamsters completely filling up that red classifier zone. Gearheads filling up their goal with another quick 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start of the tele-up period, and it looks like we have all 4 robots up and moving. Gearheads really quick to clean out that gate. Attack hamsters doing the same for their red goal. Looks like Volta and Gearheads are getting in a little bit of a fight in the launch zone, looking to launch some artifacts. Volta successfully launching artifacts into their red zone, along with attack hamsters launching 3 into their red goal. Volta launching another artifact into their goal, unfortunately missing, while Gearheads has launched 1 into the blue goal and successfully landed it down the classifier zone. I'm Not a Robot launches another artifact into their blue goal. Attack hamsters attempting to shoot, but unfortunately missing. Looks like Volta and Gearheads are battling it out again for their correct shooting positions. Volta successfully scoring 2 artifacts into their red goal. Gearheads intaking from their blue secret tunnel, the one that Volta just cleared. Looks like they're battling it out again for that correct shooting position. Gearheads successfully scoring 2 artifacts. Looks like I'm Not a Robot attempting to intake and score in their blue zone while Gearheads clears that gate. Attack hamsters looking to score in their red alliance goal, and they successfully launched 3 artifacts down that classifier ramp. Gearheads looking to shoot and score, and they successfully score 3 artifacts into their blue goal. Looks like all 4 robots were in the launch zone, fighting for their correct launch positions. I'm Not a Robot successfully shooting 1 artifact into their blue goal. Gearheads joining them in shooting. Looks like attack hamsters already in parked for that parking point, attempting a double park. Looks like Gearheads and I'm Not a Robot are also parked, and Volta parked under attack hamsters in an attempted double park. Looks like we have the scores in for that last match, and it looks like Red Alliance Alliance win. 125 points to 103. The Red Alliance earning 5 of those ranking points, and the Blue Alliance earning the movement one.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 32. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21-180, error 418. And their alliance partner, team 14-820, command shift defeat. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26-691, Thunderheads. And team 16-252, Rutro Robotics. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous beginning, robots moving. 3 artifacts scored quickly from that Red Alliance. Looks like error, tossing 3 up, grabbing 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Opening their classifier ramp too when they got that the first 3 round of artifacts. 3 more got for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, looks like 3 artifacts up into that goal successfully from Rutro. 2 robots for the Red Alliance, or 1 robot for the Red Alliance, 2 for that Blue Alliance. Moved from that starting
pick up
launch
your
line.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins Teleop. Error quickly opening the gate for their classifier ramp, trying to get some of these artifacts out onto the ground. 3 picked up, going over Rutro to the human player. 1, 2, and 3 they load up. Command shift defeat, 3 artifacts in hand, gonna line themselves up with their goal. 1, 2, and 3 going to get tossed up. 3 joined from their partner as well. A full classifier ramp, again emptied onto the floor. Lots of artifacts on that Red Alliance goal side of the field by the blue human driver station. 3 more artifacts for that Red Alliance scored successfully. Another one coming up. Rutro headed over to the human player station, gonna try and get some artifacts in. 3 gate opened again for that Red Alliance. Artifacts dumped to the field. Rutro gonna line up with their goal. An artifact between them and the goal, gonna try and get that bounced out of there first. Command shift defeat, stopped over by between the 2 goals. Does look like their drivers have set the controllers down at this time. Thunderheads trying to move error, preventing them from scoring any artifacts into their goal. The 3 attempts from error do just slightly miss. Gonna grab 3 more as we hit the 30-second mark. 3 more artifacts up for that Red Alliance. Rutro gonna come over and try to get some more artifacts into their goal if they can as well. As we hit the 20-second mark, score a current 2-point difference, 106 to 104. These parking points in the bases will make the world of a difference. Rutro gonna try and line themselves up, see if they can tip over in the remaining 5 seconds to get their teammate on them. 3, 2, 1. All right, results from our last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 129 to 127, 2-point difference there. 70 foul points, though, it looks like awarded to that Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 33. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25644, Nerds on a Mission. And their alliance partner, team 7974, Great Scott. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 21355, Turtle Tech. And their alliance partner, team 24288, Beaverbots. Looks like we're ready to go, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like at the start of auto, all 4 robots are moving. Beaverbots quickly launching a quick 3 into their goal, while Nerds on a Mission and Great Scott have scored 4 artifacts into their red goal. Beaverbots attempting to score 3 more artifacts, unfortunately missing, but intaking more. Nerds on a Mission attempting to score that last artifact, but missing by just a hair.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Started tally up, all 4 robots are moving. Turtle Tech attempting to shoot into their goal. Beaverbots and Turtle Tech simultaneously filling up their classifier and clearing that gate. Beaverbots intaking from close to the red side, knocking out Nerds on a Mission while they attempt to score. Thank you for shooting at me, Beaverbots. Also scoring 1 artifact into their goal. Turtle Tech and Nerds on a Mission lined up and shooting, successfully scoring 6 points into their classifier. Beaverbots and Turtle Tech are stuck together. Looks like their intake almost broke, but Beaverbots successfully shot 1 artifact into their goal. Nerds on a Mission shooting another quick 3 artifacts into their goal. Turtle Tech launching 1 artifact into their Red Alliance goal. Beaverbots scoring 2 artifacts and their alliance partner scoring 1. Quickly clearing the gate, Beaverbots intakes all of those artifacts, while Nerds on a Mission scores 6 points. Now 9. All 4 robots are in the close launch zone, all attempting to score. The Blue Alliance scores 2 more artifacts into their goal. Beaverbots knocking out Great Scott, but trapped in between Nerds on a Mission and Great Scott. Nerds on a Mission attempting to score. Beaverbots also attempting to score, launching 9 points worth of artifacts into their classifier. Great Scott launching 3 artifacts. One goes into their red goal. The start of endgame, it looks like the blue goal is full. So 2 balls were scored in overflow. Turtle Tech quickly clearing their gate, launching more artifacts into the secret tunnel. Like we have the results in for that last match, and it looks like a Blue Alliance win with 101 to 95. Very close game. The Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points, and the Red Alliance gets the movement ranking point.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 34. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 27146 Madison East Engineers. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 4605 Robo Hackers. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9224 Techno Goats. And their alliance partners, team 17322 ML Spartronics. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots starting in the autonomous period here. Three artifacts tossed from the Robo Hackers, 2 making it successfully in, the third one just shy. Gonna pick up 3 more. Techno Goats looks like tossing some artifacts up as well. 3 successfully into their goal for that Blue Alliance. 3 more artifacts going up for that Red Alliance. Unfortunately, again, 2 scored successfully, 1 just to the side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins tally-up. 1 artifact up, make that 2 from the Red Alliance East Engineers. An artifact from the Blue Alliance going just over the goal. Techno Goat's gonna reline up, get their second one scored, gonna try for a third one. That one is scored successfully as well. Madison East gonna line up, toss 1, 2, third one not quite making it in. Their teammates, the Robo Hackers, gonna try and get some artifacts in as well. Looks like 2 successfully scored. Lots of artifacts on the floor by that Blue Alliance human player. Red Alliance classifier ramp almost filled at this time. Looks like only 1 more gonna fit in there. Madison East Engineers opening the gate for their classifier ramp. 3 artifacts in hand, gonna try and line themselves up. Unfortunately for them, bumped by the Techno Goats, who's on their way back to their human player. 3 artifacts in hand for those Techno Goats. They're gonna try and line up, but they're back to back with their opponent, the Robo Hackers. Artifact into that blue classifier ramp, gonna open the gate. One, 2 more, and a third just shy for that Red Alliance, but the Hackers are gonna toss another one into their goal for that Red Alliance as we hit the 25-second mark. Headed back, their human player gonna grab 3 more in the remaining 20-second bases, now protected zones. ML Spartronics already lining themselves up with their base for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance Madison gonna try and line up, 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Results from our last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 125-86.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 35. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4116 Volta Robotics. And their alliance partner is team 27048 Phoenix Rising. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. And their alliance partner, team 21180, error 418. All right, looks like everyone's ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of the autonomous period. Looks like all 3 robots are moving. Error with a quick 3 into their blue goal. Looks like the Red Alliance also scores 5 artifacts into their goal. Error quickly clearing their classifier and shooting 6 more artifacts into their goal. Looks like the Red Alliance has almost filled up their classifier ramp as well. Error has now filled up their classifier ramp. Looks like Dynamite Social Club has also moved off of that launch line to get those
Drivers,
movement points.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start of the teleop period. It looks like all 4 robots are up and moving. Phoenix Rising quickly clearing their classifier. Error 418 doing the same with theirs. Volta and Error battling it out. On the way to the launch area, Phoenix Rising with a quick 3 artifacts into their classifier. Blue Alliance now has 5 artifacts in their goal. Error launches from the far launch zone, filling up their blue classifier. Phoenix Rising clearing the gate of their red classifier and intaking those artifacts. Volta shoving Error out of the way as they attempt to score. Phoenix Rising scoring another 2 artifacts into their red goal. Dynamite with another 2 artifacts into their blue goal. Dynamite attempting to score more artifacts. Both Error and Dynamite scoring artifacts into their blue goal. Phoenix Rising shooting 3 into their red. Volta quickly behind them, scoring 1 artifact. Looks like Error shoots from the far launch zone and scores 2 artifacts. Volta attempts to shoot and scores 2 artifacts. Volta and Error battle it out some more. Both Volta and Phoenix Rising battling out more, clearing their gates. Dynamite Social Club attempting to score, unfortunately missing. Error attempting to shoot instead of, and almost shooting me. Phoenix Rising attempting to shoot in their goal. Dynamite scoring more artifacts, completely filling up their classifier and scoring an overload. As the beginning of the endgame, it looks like Dynamite Social Club and Phoenix Rising were battling it out. Phoenix Rising is now fully parked while their alliance partner tries to park with them, and the Blue Alliance is now fully parked. Both classifiers are completely full.
Just a reminder, while we wait for the results from this match, we do have another scheduled field break that will occur after this match. So our next match, I believe 36, will pick up at 3:15. So teams, if you are in match 36, please make sure you are here before 3:15. The match will start at 3:15. Thank you.
All right, we have the scores from qualification match 35. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Amazing performance from both teams, but a 216 event high score to 177 points. The Blue Alliance earning all 6 ranking points, the Red Alliance earning 1. What an amazing match. I will see you all at 3:15.
All right, well, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 36. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 24-297 Ghost Tigers and team 26-691 Thunderheads. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 15-382 I'm Not a Robot and team 32-903 Senate Cyberbots. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 2 robots, 3 robots moving in this autonomous period. 2 for that Red Alliance, 1 for blue. I'm Not a Robot moving just back from that starting position. 1, 2 artifacts tossed up successfully from them. Ghost Tigers looks like 2 artifacts successfully scored for that Red Alliance as well. I'm Not a Robot moving just slightly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins tally-up. Drivers now in control. Ghost Tigers headed over to their human player right away to grab some artifacts and head back to their goal to score. Thunderheads for the Red Alliance lining up as well. 3 artifacts in from Ghost Tigers, headed right back to their human player to get 3 more if they can. Blue Alliance, though, not going to make it easy for them. 3 more artifacts scored from that Red Alliance Ghost Tigers. 1 more spot left in that classifier ramp before it is full. Ghost Tigers going to open up that ramp, let the artifacts out before they line themselves up for 3 more attempts. First one just to the side, second 2 making it successfully. 2 more artifacts up for that Blue Alliance from I'm Not a Robot. They're going to grab 1 more artifact, make that now going for a second one. Just under a minute remaining in the match. Ghost Tigers trying to get some of that those artifact pieces over to their human player. Ghost Tigers lined up, bumped by I'm Not a Robot, missing the first shot. A couple more shots from that Blue Alliance going on up. Full classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance at this time. Thunderheads in the middle of the field trying to keep that Blue Alliance from getting on over. Cyberbot's gonna line up. I'm Not a Robot, not gonna make it easy though. Ghost Tigers trying to line themselves up. 1, 2, can they get the third one in? And they do so successfully. Less than 20 seconds now remain in the match. Teams are gonna head to their base zones, trying to get themselves completely parked if they can. 2 red robots, it looks like 1 complete, 1 partial. Blue Alliance looks like 2 partials. Refs make the final judgment on that. Results from the last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 85-75. This does move. Looks like those teams up into that 7th ranked position, almost to that 6th, looking at Alliance selection.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 37. On the red side, we have team 9224, the Techno Goats. And their alliance partner team 7974, Great Scott. On the blue alliance, we have team 24681, the Senate Cyber Crew. And their alliance partner, team 22548, Attack Hamsters. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Oh, no, not ready to go. False alarm. Now we're ready to go, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 3 out of the 4 teams are up and running during this autonomous period. Attack Hamsters quickly scoring 3 artifacts into their blue goal. Techno Goats also scoring 1 artifact into their red goal. Attack Hamsters with another 9 points for their blue goal. Techno Ghosts scoring 3 artifacts into their red goal. Attack Hamsters with another 3 artifacts in
Drivers,
their
pick up your
classifier,
controllers.
fully filling it up.
3, 2, 1.
All right, the start of the teleop period, and all 4 robots are up and moving. We have a artifact launched. Looks like Techno Goats is launching 3 artifacts into their red goal. Senate Cyber Crew also launches 1 artifact into their blue goal. Attack Hamsters ready to score. Great Scott close up behind them, trying to stop them from scoring, but that doesn't stop them. They still score 1 artifact. Techno Goats on the red alliance side has scored 2 artifacts, and they're going for a 3rd one. Senate Cyber Crew is being blocked by Great Scott, but that doesn't stop them from scoring. Attack Hamsters with a quick score of 2 more artifacts. Both Techno Goats and Attack Hamsters at their human pleasure stations ready to score. Looks like Techno Goats is back again, ready to score. So is Attack Hamsters. Great Scott following close behind, trying to stop them from scoring. Quickly, the Attack Hamsters shoots 2 more artifacts into their blue goal. On the red side, Techno Goats is quickly scoring away with shooting 3 artifacts into their red goal. Looks like Attack Hamsters and Great Scott are battling it out yet again, but Attack Hamsters keep trying to shoot their artifacts. Looks like Senate Cyber Crew is trying to score again. Techno Goats shooting 2 more artifacts into their red goal. All 4 robots are battling it out in the middle of the field. Attack Hamsters and Great Scott battling it out. Attack Hamsters trying to score. Great Scott trying to stop them. Senate Cyber Crew is parked. Techno Goats scoring their last couple of artifacts. Attack Hamsters doing their double park while the Red Alliance is fully parked. Looks like we have the results for that last match, and the winner is 110 to 86. The Red Alliance earned 4 ranking points. The Blue Alliance still earned 1 ranking point, the motif one.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 38. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 16252 Rut-Row Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 16460 Gearheads. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14284 Catbites. And their alliance partner, team 21355 Turtle Tech. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like all 4 robots moving in this autonomous period. Gearheads quick to toss up 3 artifacts into their goal. On the Blue Alliance side, looks like 2 artifacts successfully scored from Catbites. Gearheads gonna try for a couple more. First one making it, second one just missing, third one successfully in. Rut-Row looked like their attempt for some artifacts, unfortunately not angled towards the goal. Turtle Tech for that Blue Alliance just moving to the side of their launch line for the movement
Drivers,
points
pick up your
during
controllers.
autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
That begins Teleop drivers now in control. Gearheads quick to release their gate for their classifier ramp, dumping all of those artifacts onto the floor. Gearheads gonna pick up 3, head over, looks like to their goal. Their partner, Rut-Row Robotics, lined up with the front of the goal, gonna toss some artifacts up. First one, second one, and third one successfully scored. Gearheads getting 1, 2 artifacts in as well. Catbite's gonna line up with the goal, get 1, 2 successfully scored. Their teammates, Turtle Tech, also gonna line up. First one just short, gonna try and readjust. And second one also short. Rut-Row for that Red Alliance gonna line up with 3 more artifacts. 1, 2, and 3, all successfully scored. Gearheads going to go for some more artifacts, opening the gate first. As the classifier ramp only fit 1 more artifact, they're gonna line up with an artifact in hand. Rut-Row gonna toss a couple more up. First one making it, second one just off the edge, gonna readjust. Third one going up, again, just off the edge of the goal. Gearheads going back to their human player, gonna try and grab some more artifacts if they can. Rut-Row lined up to the human player, grabbing 3 artifacts, headed back across the field. Catbites trying to prevent them from lining up. Gearhead's gonna line up, toss a couple in for the Red Alliance. Lots going up, lots of artifacts up for that Red Alliance, couple of them bouncing just to the side. Only 30 seconds remaining in the match. Rut-Row waiting patiently from that human player. Gearheads headed over. Turtle Tech back and forth from the human player station to their goal. Only 20 seconds remaining means teams now have the option to climb in their base zones. These are protected zones. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Results from the last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 114 to 89. This does move the Red Alliance members up in ranking. Gearheads into that 4th ranked, Rutrow up into 8th, almost close to being an Alliance captain.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 39. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22672, Absolute Hack, and their alliance partner, team 25644, Nerds on a Mission. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 4115, Men in Kilts, and their alliance partner, team 27146, Madison East Engineers. All right, looks like we're ready to go, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Start of the autonomous period, it looks like we have all 4 robots moving. Absolute Hack moves out of the way to get those movement points, while their alliance partner, Gnome, scores 3 artifacts into their red goal. On the blue side, it looks like Men in Kilts scored 3 artifacts into their goal. Looks like Nerds on a Mission has scored 1 more artifact into their goal, making a 4 artifact goal for Red Alliance and 3 for
Drivers,
Blue.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we have all 4 robots moving at the start of the teleop period. Madison East Engineers quickly shooting and scoring 2 artifacts, while Nerds on a Mission look like they're about to score for their team as well. Men in Kilts quickly scoring 2 artifacts into their blue goal, while Nerds on a Mission are intaking the artifacts near the launch zone. Men in Kilts looks like they're ready to go intake some more artifacts as well. Nerds on a Mission quickly scoring 3 artifacts into the red goal. Absolute Hack looks like they're about to score with their alliance partner, Nerds on a Mission. But looks like Men in Kilts pushes them out of the way. Nerds on a Mission scored 9 points for their alliance, and they clear the gate as well. Men in Kilts also scores 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Madison East Engineers is also ready to score, scoring 1 artifact for their alliance. Nerds on a Mission and Men in Kilts were battling it out to score. Men in Kilts quickly scoring 3 artifacts, or 2 artifacts. Nerds on a Mission and Men in Kilts battling it out again for correct shooting position. Men in Kilts blocking Nerds on a Mission from scoring. Nerds on a Mission quickly shoots and scores 2 artifacts. Madison East Engineers also scoring 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Men in Kilts looking and launching 3 artifacts into their blue goal. Start of endgame, and it looks like all 4 teams are still up and scoring for their alliances. Absolute Hack launching an artifact and unfortunately missing, while Madison East Engineers quickly score 2 for the Blue Alliance. Nerds on a Mission tilts upwards to fit that parking threshold, while the Blue Alliance also parks. Looks like we have the results coming in for that last match, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. with 119 points. The Blue Alliance wins 4 ranking points. The Red Alliance had 74 points and the movement ranking point.
All right, we're getting into our last 2 matches before Alliance selection. I do want to remind everybody that we do need 1 student representative from each team to the Field 1 Alliance queuing area to check in at 3:50. So again, I need 1 student representative from each team to the Field 1 queuing table by 3:50. Thank you very much. All right, let's meet our teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 4605 Robo Hackers. And their alliance partner, team 27088 Technical Difficulties. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21738 Crash and Burn. And their alliance partner, team 14820 Command Shift Defeat. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. That begins qualification match number 40, our last 2 here at Madison Fish Fry. Artifacts coming up from both alliances. 2 for the red, 3 for blue. Looks like they're gonna try and grab some more. Unfortunately for Crash and Burn, they did bump the artifacts that were on the floor prior to being able to pick them up, meaning they only got 1 of the 3 they intended to grab. Robo Hackers for the Red Alliance looks like grab all 3 that were there, but did not move after grabbing to pick them up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving on the field now as we get into teleop. Unfortunately, it does look like for the Robo Hackers, they only picked up 1 of the 3 artifacts that they meant to during autonomous period. Luckily for them, they're able to go grab a couple more. 3 more artifacts make that 4 for that Red Alliance, now scored into their goal, filling their classifier ramp. Technical difficulties quick to open that gate and get those artifacts on the floor. Blue Alliance side, almost a full classifier ramp as well. Robo Hacker is going to toss 1, 2, 3 more pieces up. Does look like a 3D printed piece from technical difficulties on the floor. Feel like that qualifies as a mechanical difficulty then. Couple more artifacts coming up from the Blue Alliance for their goal, not quite making it in. 1, 2, and a 3rd artifact up from Robo Hackers for that Red Alliance. Both Blue Alliance members headed over to the human player station. Unfortunately, though, Crash and Burn looks like bumping into the gate for the Red Alliance, releasing their classifier ramp. Blue Alliance classifier ramp now full. Crash and Burn gonna line up with their goal. First one just overshot, second 2 making it in. Does look like Control Shift Delete instead in the middle of the field, having set their controllers down. Hopefully nothing's physically wrong with the robot for the remaining matches, so that if they get into the Alliance area, they can continue to compete in our playoffs. Crash and Burn making a smart decision, pushing their teammate out of the way, trying to avoid any penalties as we get to these 30 seconds, especially for those park points at the end here. Hey, teams in match 41, let's get on the field. Results from our second to last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 212 to 95. 120 foul points coming in from that match.
All right, while the teams are setting up for our last qualification match of the day, I'm going to introduce them. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24288, Beaverbots. And their alliance partner, team 26691, Thunderheads. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 13201, Team Hazmat. And their alliance partner, team 27048, Phoenix Rising. All right, looks like everybody's ready to get this latch qualification match started, so let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of the autonomous period. Looks like we have all 3 robots moving. Beaverbots quick to get their 3 artifacts into their red goal. Phoenix Rising and Hazmat also scoring 3 artifacts in their blue goal. Beaverbots quick to score another 3 into their goal, also clearing their classifier. Phoenix Rising scoring another artifact into their blue goal and moving off of the launch lines.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Started to tally up. Looks like we have all 4 robots up and moving. Phoenix Rising and Hazmat intaking artifacts, ready to score. Hazmat attempting to score. Phoenix Rising shooting a quick 3 into their goal. Beaverbots with a quick 6 into their goal as well. Lots of action here in the launch area. Phoenix Rising scoring another 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Beaverbots intaking more artifacts. Thunderheads attempting to score. Hazmat also attempting to score. Hazmat scoring 1 artifact for their alliance. Phoenix Rising scoring 3 and clearing their classifier. Beaverbots also clearing their classifier and intaking those artifacts. Thunderheads attempting to mess up with Phoenix Rising scoring and Hazmat scoring as well. Thunderheads attempting to play defense on Hazmat and Phoenix Rising while they score. Hazmat clearing their classifier. Beaverbots scoring 3 more artifacts and clearing their classifier. Hazmat attempting to intake more artifacts. Phoenix Rising scoring 3 more artifacts for their alliance as well. Lots of commotion going on here in the center launch area. Beaverbots scoring 2 more artifacts for their team. Phoenix Rising overflowing their Blue Alliance goal. Beaverbots attempting to score more artifacts for their alliance, scoring 2 more. Phoenix Rising shooting 1 more. Hazmat attempting to score but being blocked by Beaverbots. Beaverbots almost being pinned by the Blue Alliance. Hazmat and Phoenix Rising working simultaneously to score more points. Looks like Thunderheads and Beaverbots are parked, and the Blue Alliance is attempting to park as well. Looking like a full and a partial for both teams. What a great way to end our qualification matches. A quick reminder that Alliance selection will begin at 3:50. Please send 1 representative from your team to field 1 queuing. Check in with the queuer by 3:50, right after this match. Again, that's 1 representative from your team to field 1 queuing and checking in with the queuers by 3:50. Looks like we have the scores in for that last qualification match, and it looks like Red Alliance win, 135-105. The Red Alliance earning 5 ranking points, the Blue Alliance winning the movement ranking point.
While we wait for Alliance selection to begin at 3:50, to give our teams some time to A, get a student representative down, but B, to deliberate with their teams and review the finalized ranking post last qualification match, Field 2 will be hosting a mock human version of the game. Right. Human match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick scoring in this period from the players on the field. Lots of artifacts for that Red Alliance. A full classifier ramp already. Gate quickly opened. Lots of artifacts continuing at this time. Blue Alliance classifier ramp completely full at this time. Still 2 seconds in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins tally-up. No leave points for one of the robots from that red or Blue Alliance. Stayed on that launch line the entire map. Human players do need to introduce the artifacts into the field because they can only maintain 6 at a time. So they do need to introduce the artifacts back to the field. Just a minute and a half as our robots and team members continue to go back and forth from their human player stations to their launch lines. Robots have to make their attempts at scoring from the launch zones. Lots of artifacts continuing to go up. Red classifier ramp completely full. Gate open, now dumping more artifacts onto the field. a minute remaining in the match. Only 3 artifacts may be controlled at a time. That sound only means 20 seconds remaining. Base zones are protected zones. 10 seconds remaining. Score points awarded for that Red Alliance due to contact in the base zone. We have the results from our human match. We have a Blue Alliance win, 449 to 371, 265 foul points awarded to that Blue Alliance.
Attention teams, alliance selection is beginning shortly, so make sure you send your alliance selection representative over to the field 1 queuing area. Again, each team needs to send 1 alliance selection representative, student representative to the field 1 queuing area for alliance selection.
Okay, a quick announcement from the concession stand. They wanted you to know that drinks are 2 for $3 and everything else is $1. So if you're still hungry, now's a great time to go to the concession stand. Team 4115, men in kilts, please send a representative from your team to field 1 queuing right now for line selections. Again, team men in kilts, 4115.
Number of teams still missing. Who's starting at
What? Okay. And team 7974, Great Scott, please send a representative to the field 1 queuing right now for line selections. And if you know that your team does not have a representative at line selections right now, please make your way over to field 1 queuing for line selections. All right, wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 27 teams competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete and become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at the Madison Fish Fry. Here is how we select alliances. First, we'll announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made out of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to be an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move to the 6th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination bracket, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they've lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Wisconsin Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 3 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up here when your name is called. Please welcome the number 6 seed team, Team 27088, Technical Difficulties.
That's 27088, Technical Difficulties from Middleton, Wisconsin.
And now please welcome the number 5 seed team, Team 16460 Gearheads from Brookfield Central High School. And now please welcome the number 4 seed team, Team 4605 Robo Hackers from Beaver Dam High School. Now, please welcome the number 3 seed team, Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club from Homestead High School. And now, please welcome the number 2 seed team, Team 24288 Beaver Bots from Beaver Dam High School. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to Team 21180 Error 418 from Brookfield Central and Brookfield East High School. Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 21180 Error 418 would graciously like to invite Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club.
Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. Would you like to would you like to join this alliance or form your own alliance?
Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club graciously accepts.
All right, you have your first alliance. All right, because our first alliance is made up of another captain, all of our teams are going to move up. So, Team Robo Hackers will now move to be our number 3 alliance. Team 16460 will move up to be our number 5. Team 4, and our team technical difficulties will be our number 5, which means we need to call up our number 7th ranked team.
Yep, right there.
Oh.
It updates for you.
All right, Team 22548 Attack Hamsters.
That's 22548, the Attack Hamsters, also from Middleton, Wisconsin.
All right, let's move back to our Alliance 2 captain. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 24288 Beaverbots would like to graciously invite Team 4605 Robo Hackers.
Team 4605 Robo Hackers, do you accept or deny?
Team 4605, the Robo Hackers, graciously accepts.
All right, that is your second alliance. All right, so the same thing applies. Everyone else is going to move up. And we will invite our number 8 ranked team, Team 24297, the Ghost Tigers.
That's 24297 Ghost Tigers, a Lakeshore First Robotics team from New Holstein, Wisconsin.
All right, on to our Alliance 3 captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 16460, the Gearheads, graciously invites Team 22548 Attack Hamsters.
Team 22548 Attack Hamsters. Do you graciously accept or deny?
Team 22548, the Attack Hamsters, graciously accepts.
All right, that is your third alliance. So, you would move up, and we're inviting our number 9th ranked team, Team 16252, Rutro Robotics.
That's 16252 Rutro Robotics from Two Rivers High School.
All right, now over to our 4th alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team Technical Difficulties 27088 would like to graciously accept Team Phoenix Rising 27048.
Team 27048, Phoenix Rising. Do you graciously accept or deny?
Team 27048, Phoenix Rising, graciously accepts.
All right, that's your 4th alliance. On to our 5th alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 24297, the Ghost Tigers, would like to invite the Cat Bites.
Do you have a number?
That's 14284 Cat Bites from the University School of Milwaukee.
Do you graciously accept or deny?
Team 14284 graciously accepts.
All right, that is your 5th alliance. And now for your 6th alliance captain, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 16252 would like to graciously invite Team 4116. I don't remember their name.
That's Team 4116 Volta Robotics from Homestead High School in Mequon, Wisconsin.
All right, would you like to accept or deny?
Team 4116 Volta Robotics graciously accepts.
All right, well, these are your playoff teams.
Congratulations, guys. I do need the alliance captain from the lead alliance to come meet with our head ref prior to the playoffs. So again, I need the alliance lead captain to come meet with your head ref. Playoffs will start at 4:20. Just a reminder, playoffs will start at 4:20, so our queuers are out there queuing for that first match. So teams that are in the first match, please be paying attention to your nexus so we can get you queued properly and continue on with our playoffs.
All right, let's meet the teams for our first playoff match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have our Alliance captain, Team 27088, Technical Difficulties. And their Alliance partner, Team 27048, Phoenix Rising. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 5 with their captain, Team 24297, Ghost Tigers. And their Alliance partner, Team 14284, Cat Bites. All right, looks like we are all ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, start of Autonomous, and it looks like we have 4 moving robots. Looks like Cat Bites attempts to put 2 artifacts into their blue goal. Ghost Tigers also puts 1 artifact into their blue goal. Cat Bites attempting to put more artifacts into their blue goal, unfortunately missing. Phoenix Rising scores 3 artifacts into the red goal and clears their ramp. Cat Bites also scoring 1 more
Drivers,
additional
pick
artifact
up your
in auto.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The beginning of tally up and our 4 teams are up and moving. Phoenix Rising quickly intaking artifacts along with their partner Technical Difficulties, all scoring at the red goal, successfully scoring 2 artifacts. Cat Bites and Ghost Tigers successfully scoring artifacts into their blue goal. Cat Bites scoring 1 more artifact into their goal while their alliance partner clears their gate. Ghost Tigers scoring 2 more artifacts into the blue goal while the Red Alliance fully fills up their goal. Cat Bites shooting 2 more artifacts into their goal while their alliance partner Ghost Tigers shoot 2 more as well. Phoenix Rising clearing their gate while their alliance partner attempts to intake more artifacts. Phoenix Rising successfully scoring 2 more artifacts. On the blue side, they've successfully filled up their goal and successfully cleared it as well. Cat Bites wrestling with Phoenix Rising, trying to score. Phoenix Rising still successfully scoring 3 artifacts. The Blue Alliance is working hard at scoring in their goal, successfully filling the entire classifier and clearing it. Technical Difficulties in Phoenix Rising working together to fill their classifier as well. Ghost Tigers working hard at scoring while Phoenix Rising goes to intake more artifacts. Cat Bites scoring 2 more artifacts into their goal. Phoenix Rising scoring 2 more artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, making an overflow. Beginning of endgame, it looks like Technical Difficulties is parked. Ghost Tigers is going back for more while their alliance partner continues scoring as well. Phoenix Rising tries to get their last scores in and push Ghost Tigers out of the way, preventing them from scoring. Looks like Ghost Tigers and Phoenix Rising are looking to get parked. All 4 alliance teams parked at the end of this match. Looks like we have our scores for our first playoff match of the day, and it looks like drum roll, please. Looks like Blue Alliance win. All right, with 123 points to 109 points, our Blue Alliance wins, and we will see Alliance 5 again in playoff match 3, but we are not done with Alliance 4 yet. They're advancing to playoff match 6.
All right, well, let's meet the teams for match number 2 here on field 2. Starting with our Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, we have team 16460 Gearheads. And their alliance partner, team 22548 Attack Hamsters. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6, starting with team 16252, Rutro Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 4116, Volta Robotics. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving in this autonomous period so far. Volta Robotics going for some shots into the goal. Unfortunately, only 1 of their 3 attempts making it in. On the Red Alliance side, 4 artifacts already in that goal. Red Alliance tossing 2 more up into the goal. Rutro looks like tossed a couple up as well. Total of 5 artifacts in that Blue Alliance classifier ramp. Red Alliance attack hamsters, quite a few artifacts in that goal. Almost a full classifier ramp.
3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control. Attack hamsters quickly opening that gate for the classifier ramp on their Red Alliance goal. Gonna get those artifacts on the floor. A couple artifacts coming up from Volta for the Blue Alliance. 2 of the 3 making it in successfully. Rutro gonna line up with their goal as well. First shot just short, gonna adjust themselves and make 2 more of the next ones filling their classifier ramp. Volta gonna toss some more artifacts up in. The first one going over, second one being scored successfully, but that second one was on the full classifier ramp, meaning it was worth less points. Thankfully for them, Rutro was able to open the gate and get their artifacts out of that classifier ramp, making that last artifact scored in the classifier ramp. Rutro now going to try and line themselves up. Volta going to line up as well for that Blue Alliance. Lots of artifacts scoring in. Red Alliance, a full classifier ramp again as attack hamsters and gearheads continue to go back and forth for those artifacts. Gearheads headed back over towards their classifier ramp, going to open the gate and get all those artifacts down so both of the Red Alliance members can line up and try to score. Volta Robotics trying to make it difficult for these teams, however. Attack hamsters lining themselves up, going to go and try to toss some more artifacts into their goal. Does look like, though, when they were bumped, an artifact got stuck in their intake. Hopefully they can get it figured out prior to the end of the match to get themselves back up and functional for the remainder of it. But that sound means only 20 seconds remain in the match. Bases are now protected zones. Attack hamsters trying to get over to theirs. Rutro over in their base zone, gonna tip themselves over in an attempt we've seen multiple times. Can Volta get to them in the remaining 1 second? Results from our second playoff match are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 112 to 187. This means that Alliance 3 will remain in the upper bracket. We will see them next in match number 4. Not the end of the road, though. For Alliance 6, we will see them next in the lower bracket in playoff match number 5.
All right, let's meet the teams for playoff match 3. On the Red Alliance, we have our Alliance 1. Our captain is team 21180, Air 418. And their alliance partner is team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. On the blue side, we have Alliance 5. The captain is team 24297, Ghost Tigers. And and their partner is team 14284 Cat Bites. All right, looks like we're all ready to get started, so let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Start of the autonomous period, and it looks like all 4 robots are up and moving. Dynamite Social Club with a quick 3 into their red goal. Error helping them out. Looks like there are 3 artifacts in the blue goal as well. Error shooting from the far zone, shooting 2 more into their red goal. Dynamite also shooting a quick 3 into their red goal. Catbite still going with their autonomous, shooting another 3. Unfortunately, all 3 of them have missed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start of the teleop period, and it looks like all 4 robots are moving. A quick tussle with Ghost Tigers and Error as they both try to intake. Catbites attempting to shoot into their goal and unfortunately missing. Dynamite looking ready to launch and successfully shooting all 3 artifacts into their red goal. Looks like Ghost Tigers also successfully shoots 2 more artifacts into their blue goal. Error attempting to shoot, but tussling with Ghost Tigers. Once again, Ghost Tigers attempting to shoot as well. Dynamite trying to score, but unfortunately blocked by the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance successfully filling their entire classifier and then clearing the gate. Red Alliance has also filled their entire goal. Error quickly clearing their gate. Dynamite scoring a quick 3 into their classifier. Blue Alliance also successfully scoring 3 artifacts. Catbite successfully launching 2 artifacts into their goal. Dynamite Social Club stuck between the Blue Alliance. Dynamite Social Club quickly clearing the gate for the red goal, while Error quickly scores 4 more artifacts. The Blue Alliance quickly clears their gate as well. Dynamite Social Club and Error quickly launching another 5 artifacts into their goal. Error launching another 2 artifacts into the red goal, while Ghost Tigers does the same for the blue side. Dynamite Social Club found stuck again between the Blue Alliance, fully filling their classifier and clearing the gate. Catbites and Ghost Tigers successfully working together to fill up their blue goal. Dynamite stuck again in between Catbites, but still managing to score 2 artifacts. Looks like we have the scores for that last match, and it is a Red Alliance win with 200 points to 125. Alliance 1 will advance to playoff match 7, but we're not done with our other alliance, Alliance 5. They'll be back in playoff match 5.
All right, well, let's meet the teams here for playoff match number 4. Still in our upper bracket here on the Red Alliance. We start with Alliance number 2. Their captain, team 24288 Beaverbots. And their alliance partner from the same high school. Do you guys call yourself sister teams? Yeah, all right, 4605, the Robo Hackers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have teams, the Alliance number 3, we have team 16460 Gearheads. And their alliance partner, team 22548 Attack Hamsters. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance Attack Hamsters off to a quick start. 1, 2, 3 going up from them. Their partners, Gearheads, launching 3 as well, 2 successfully scoring. On that Red Alliance side, a lot of artifacts coming in from both teams as well. Looks like 3, now 4 successfully scored for that Red Alliance. They're going to grab some more, a couple more from that Blue Alliance as well. Almost a full classifier ramp. 1 spot left. Attack Hamsters is going to add that, fill the classifier ramp, and add 2 more. Those 2 artifacts that roll over that full classifier ramp are worth less points than if they had landed in the ramp itself.
3, 2, 1.
Close scores as we hit into Teleop here. Attack Hamster's going to open that Blue Alliance gate right away, get that classifier ramp emptied so they can continue to score the highest rank points that they can for these artifacts. Gearheads tossing up some artifacts. First 2 missing, a quick adjustment. Third one making it. Attack Hamster's going to line up as well. Toss 3, first making it. First missed, second made, third missed. Red Alliance side, 1, 2, 3 from Beaverbots up into that goal. Collision in the middle of the field. Gearheads going for 3, 1, 2, 3, successfully scored. Attack Hamsters lining up. First one's a miss. Second one bouncing out into the classifier ramp, not scored for points, but their third one does go through the goal and earn the points for the scored artifact. Couple more artifacts going up into that Red Alliance goal. Classifier gate opened. Just under a minute remaining in the match. Still pretty close scores on that board. 1, 2, 3 in from the Robo Hackers. Their partners, Beaverbot's going to line up. First to miss, second one in. Lots of artifacts in the human player stations. Couple more artifacts going up from both team members. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6 from that Red Alliance. 1 unfortunately did bounce out during that, but that did fill the Red Alliance ramp entirely. 20 seconds now remaining. Attack Hamsters going up in their robot. Can they get their teammate Gearheads underneath them for a complete? These are protected zones, so teams have to be really, really careful. Just 8 seconds remaining. Can Gearheads fit under Attack Hamsters? We're going to find out. 2, 1. Are they completely parked? All right, results from playoff match number 4 are in. We have a Blue Alliance win, 118 to 130. Blue Alliance 3 will move on to playoff match number 7. Not the end of the road for Alliance 2. We will see them next in playoff match number 6.
All right, let's meet the teams for playoff match 5. This is our first lower bracket match. On the red side, we have Alliance 5, team 24297, Ghost Tigers. And their alliance partner team, 14294, Cat Bites. All right, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 6, their captain team, 16252, Rutro Robotics. And their alliance partner team, 4116, Volta Robotics. All right, looks like everyone is ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of this autonomous period, and it looks like 3 out of 4 of the robots are moving. Looks like Volta scores 1 artifact into the blue goal, totaling, and scores 1 more, or 2 more, into the blue goal, totaling 4 for the Blue Alliance. There are also 4 artifacts in the Red Alliance. Cat Bites still continuing to score, but unfortunately overshooting those
Drivers,
2 artifacts.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start of the teleop period, and it looks like all 4 robots are moving. Cat Bites quick to intake artifacts and attempt to shoot them, but instead shooting them at the Volta Robotics drive team. Ghost Tigers shooting more artifacts into their red goal. Rutro also attempting to score for the blue side. Volta helping them out, but facing a little bit of blocking from Ghost Tigers. It looks like Cat Bites might be disconnected, but is trying to figure out what's happening. Let's hope that they can get up and running soon. In the meantime, their alliance partner, Ghost Tigers, is holding on well, almost fully filling up their red goal. Rutro quickly clears the Blue Alliance goal, attempting to score more. Volta pushing Ghost Tigers out of the way as they attempt to shoot more artifacts into their Blue Alliance goal, successfully scoring 2. Volta messing with Ghost Tigers once again. Ghost Tigers successfully shooting 3 artifacts into their red goal. Rutro attempting to score, shooting 3 artifacts into their blue goal. Volta and Ghost Tigers are at it again, seeing who can score, who's going to win this ramming fight and be able to score artifacts for their team. Well, it looks like Volta scored 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner successfully cleared their gate. Ghost Tigers is still going strong, shooting 2 artifacts into their red goal. Start of endgame, it looks like Rutro is parked and ready to attempt their double park as well. Ghost Tigers is still going strong and scoring, while Volta gets ready to attempt this double park with their alliance partner. Looks like Ghost Tigers is parked, and the Blue Alliance is fully parked. All right, while we wait, a quick announcement to all teams. Your portfolios are now available. If you want to pick them up, they will be at Pit Admin. I repeat, your portfolios are available. You can pick them up at Pit Admin. Looks like we have scores coming in for that last match, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. Looks like Alliance 6 will be moving on to playoff match 8, and unfortunately it is the end of the road for Alliance 5, so please give them a huge round of applause.
All right. Still down here in the lower bracket, match number 6. We have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 4. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 24288, the Beaverbots. And their alliance partner, team 4605, Robo-Hackers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27088, Technical Difficulties. And team 27048, Phoenix Rising. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots starting off with some quick movement on the field. 3 goals going up from the Beaverbots. Their alliance partner, Robo-Hackers, just to the side of that goal. On the Blue Alliance side, looks like 3 artifacts successfully scored in there from Phoenix Rising. Gonna quick bump that gate open, grab another 3 artifacts, line back up. First one just missing, second one in, third one just missing. Does look like the Red Alliance gate did open up as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots. Phoenix Rising gonna grab some artifacts. Their partners, Technical Difficulties, lining up, tossing 3 artifacts into the goal as well. Beaverbots trying to get across the field to score. 1 artifact of the 3 attempted, successfully making it in. Robo-Hacker is going to line up, toss 2 artifacts in though, scoring both successfully. Pretty close scores as we hit the minute and a half mark, 42-40. Red Alliance a slight 2-point lead. 3 more artifacts in from the Beaverbots for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance tossing a couple more artifacts in as well. Still a 2-point difference. Red Alliance scoring a couple more artifacts though, getting them just out of that little gap. Red Alliance classifier ramp now completely full. Artifacts scored in this at the time are worth less points. Little gate bump, get a couple artifacts out. Still a full classifier ramp though for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance adding at least 4 more artifacts in. Phoenix is gonna hit that gate and quickly scoop up 2 of those artifacts. Gonna try and grab for a third, but man, does that one just run away. 3 more artifacts up for that Blue Alliance, 2 making it in of the 3 as we hit that 35-second mark. Beaverbot's gonna line up, toss 1, 2, and 3. Their partner's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 6 artifacts back to back to back for that team. 20 seconds remaining. Bases are protected zones. Teams have to be careful of these when they go and decide it is time to park. Beaverbot's gonna open up that classifier ramp, gonna looks like try for a few more artifacts. And there it is. That's where we see it. Technical Difficulties bumping into the Beaverbots in the Blue Alliance base zone. We have the results from playoff match number 6. We have a Blue Alliance win, 172 to 146. 45 foul points making the difference between these two teams. That does mean Alliance 4 will continue on in the lower bracket. We will see them next in match number 8. That does mean it is unfortunately the end of the road for Alliance number 2. So if we could please give a big round of applause to Alliance number 2, Team 24288 Beaverbots and Team 4605 RoboHackers, both from Beaver Dam, in their hard-fought effort to get here.
All right, welcome to playoff match 7 in the upper bracket. On the red side, we have Alliance 1, whose captain is Team 21180, Error 418. We need more enthusiasm, guys. I'm going to redo that, and we're going to do more enthusiasm. Okay, on the red side, we have Team 21180, Error 418. There we go. And their alliance partner, Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. All right, on the blue side, we have Alliance 3, whose captain is Team 16460 Gearheads. And their alliance partner, Team 22548 Attack Hamsters. All right, looks like we're ready to get started. So let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have all 4 teams up and running for Autonomous. A really quick 4 for the Red Alliance. Looks like Attack Hamsters has scored a really quick 3 artifact auto, and they're going for more in the Blue Alliance. Dynamite Social Club with another quick 3 for the Red Alliance. Error launching from the far back, as we've seen them do all day today. Another artifact overloading the Red Alliance's goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Started to tally up, and it looks like all 4 robots are up and moving. Dynamite quick to clear their classifier. Attack Hamsters shooting the rest of their auto. The artifacts left in their auto, successfully adding more artifacts to their goal. Looks like Dynamite and Error are working seamlessly together to fill their red classifier. Gearheads looking to shoot from the far launch line, successfully shooting and scoring an artifact. Looks like Error quickly clears their gate of their classifier, looking to shoot from the far launch zone, successfully scoring 1 artifact. On the blue side, Attack Hamsters is quietly scoring an artifact, while Dynamite Social Club looks ready to launch and successfully scores 2 artifacts. Gearheads at the back launch zone, successfully shooting and scoring 2 artifacts. Looks like Error with another quick 3 for the Red Alliance. Dynamite Social Club and Error both attacking that red goal at the same time, successfully overloading it. Dynamite quickly clearing it. Attack Hamsters and Gearheads also attacking their blue goal and also attacking me. Thank you for that. And successfully scoring 3 artifacts. Dynamite Social Club literally launching those balls like dynamite, filling their entire classifier. Error shooting from up close now, successfully scores 3 artifacts. Gearhead still in that far launch zone, scoring 1 artifact. Attack Hamsters up close to the blue goal, successfully scoring 3. Looks like Error and Dynamite are both attacking that red goal at the same time, successfully scoring 4 artifacts. Attack Hamsters with their park. Unfortunately, their alliance partners knock them over.
Well, while we wait for the results from that playoff match, I do want to remind you guys that after playoff match number 8, the next match will be our first awards break, our first awards ceremony. Just so everyone is aware, when it comes to the award ceremony, our judges are going to line up in the front of the field. So if you are seated on the floor in front of the seats, I am going to ask that you please find somewhere else to watch us from so that we can avoid congestion. Then, if your team wins the award, you're going to start over by field 1, high-five the judges across on your way to field 2, and then go line up in front of the banner for a picture. So just a reminder, after match 8 will be our first playoff, or will be our first awards break. If you are seated on the floor in front of the chairs, I do ask that you move so we don't trip over you. And our judges will line up in front of the fields. You will move from field 1 to field 2 to the backdrop. Thank you.
Looks like we have scores coming in for that last match, and the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 180 points, the Red Alliance is advancing to playoff match 10. But Alliance 3, it's not over for them yet. We will see them again really soon in match 9.
All right, well, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 8. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 4. Their Alliance captain, team 27088, technical difficulties. And their Alliance partner, team 27048, Phoenix Rising. On the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, we have their captain, team 16252, Rutro Robotics. And their Alliance partner, team 4116, Volta Robotics. All right. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. Go! 1, 2, and a third from Volta Robotics. 2 making it in, the third just to the side. 1, 2, 3 for that Red Alliance. 2 making it in from Phoenix Rising. Couple more artifacts shot up from the Blue Alliance, just missing to the side as well. Volta able to get one more in there. Couple more up from Phoenix as well. 1 of the 3 making it in successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins tally up. Drivers now in control. Rutro Robotics tipping over on its side. I know normally this is something they do during their end game at the base. Does look like, I think, their driver a little bit concerned of some controller issues. Hopefully they can get themselves tipped back over prior to the end of the match. Gate opened by the Red Alliance from Phoenix Force. Getting those artifacts onto the floor. Volta continuing to score for that Blue Alliance. Almost a full classifier ramp at this time. Rutro continuing to try and see if they can figure out what is going on that got them on their side early. Hopefully for them, they can get that figured out prior to the end of the match, get themselves tipped back upright. Still a minute remaining in the match. Volta opening the gate for that Blue Alliance. Gonna try and get some more artifacts in if they can. Rutro on its way up, and they are back upright. Gonna have to head over to their human player to try and get some. But it looks like now, unfortunately for that Blue Alliance, their partner Volta now having difficulties. It's like once picked back up, Rutrow gonna line up, toss 1, 2 artifacts into their goal. Volta gonna continue to try and see if they can get their robot reconnected in the remaining 27 seconds. Rutrow gonna try and get themselves on their partner out of the way to get to their human player. Only 18 seconds now remain. Classifier ramp, Volta back up and running with the remaining 14 seconds. Red Alliance already parked in their base. Rutrow gonna line up, get themselves tipped. Can their partner fit on them inside the ramp? Does look like they're on an angle, so may not count as 2 completes. Again, just a reminder while we wait for the results here. After this match will be our first awards break. Slight switch due to the sun. If you win your award, you will come down on my left, your right, my left, your right side, the field 2 side. Come across, high five our judges, and head over to the first banner for your award picture. So again, you'll come up on your right side and go right to left. All right, results for match number 8 are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 115 to 63. That means we will see Alliance number 4 next in match number 9. Unfortunately, that is the end of the road for our Alliance number 6. So if we could please give a big round of applause to Team 16252 Rutrow Robotics and their Alliance partner Team 4116 Volta Robotics for the effort they put in to getting this far in today's competition.
All right, well, that was a pretty exciting match. And as we get ready for the next match, we'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. So let's please welcome our hardworking judges. Will the judges helping with the first awards please come out and join me? And everyone give them a round of applause. All right, if you are named the first place winner of each award, you will please come down to this amazing line and the fields to accept your award. Liberty, do you want to do a demo? A round of applause for Liberty, please, for that amazing demonstration. All right, so our first award is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. This team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way that it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team is keen to go far with a powerful design evolution that raises the bar, with a focus on optimizing their Limelight shooter delivery, but don't forget their X chassis and 3 separate intakes, and boy, can they lift. And the design award goes to Team 22548 Attack Hamsters.
All right, so our next award is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
The winning team was very involved in growing FLL in our communities. They went on a mission to recruit new coaches. The west side of Wisconsin is getting way nerdier, and the award goes to Team 25644, Nerds on a Mission.
All right. And now we'd like to have you turn your attention to the teams at the field as we play the next. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
All right. We're going to turn your attention to the teams at the field as we're going to play our next playoff match. Give another round of applause to the judges, please. All right, welcome to the lower bracket final. The winner of this match will be advancing to the final. So let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 3, whose captain is Team 16460, Gearheads. And their alliance partner is Team 22548, Attack Hamsters. All right, on the blue side, we have Alliance 4, with their captain being 27088, Technical Difficulties. and their alliance partner is Team 27048, Phoenix Rising. Looks like we're ready to start this match, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, start of the match. Looks like we have all 4 robots up and moving. Attack Hamster scoring a quick artifact into the red goal. Phoenix Rising with a quick 3 into the blue goal. Gearheads with another artifact into the red goal, totaling 4 artifacts so far for the Red Alliance. Phoenix Rising attempting to score 2 more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The start of the tele-up period, all 4 robots are up and moving. Phoenix Rising quickly clearing their gate as Gearheads also clearing the red side gate. Technical difficulties quickly launching 2 artifacts into the blue goal, accidentally running into Phoenix Rising on the way back. Gearheads quickly launching 3 artifacts. Their alliance partner, Attack Hamsters, also launching artifacts into the red goal. Technical difficulties is ready to score, and their alliance partner, Phoenix Rising, is right behind them, and together they fully filled their blue classifier. Looks like Attack Hamsters and Gearheads are running the same exact strategy, also fully filling their red classifier with overflow. Gearheads quickly clears their gate. So does Phoenix Rising and the Blue Alliance. Technical difficulties in Attack Hamsters, both attempting to score from close. Attack Hamsters launching a quick 2 into the red goal. Technical difficulties and Phoenix Rising successfully launching 5 artifacts into their goal as well. Attack Hamsters is shooting, and they have successfully scored 2 artifacts into their red goal. Unfortunately, that last one just bounced out. Looks like Phoenix Rising and technical difficulties are at it again, both scoring at the same time, fully filling their Blue Alliance goal. Attack Hamsters and Gearheads are doing the same thing on the red side, overflowing their classifier. Phoenix Rising and technical difficulties running that same method. Attack Hamsters is ready to end parked. Technical difficulties, Phoenix Rising and Gearheads trying to get those last artifacts in those last points before this match ends. Technical difficulties is parked. Gearheads is parked. Phoenix Rising going to park. All right, we have the scores coming in for this lower bracket final, and it looks like Red Alliance win. The Red Alliance Alliance 3 will be advancing to the finals to playoff match 10. And unfortunately for Alliance 4, it is the end of the road, but they were amazing the entire way through. Can I please have a round of applause for Alliance 4, Team 27088, technical difficulties, and to Team 27048, Phoenix Rising.
And with that, that means it is time for our next awards break. So I'm going to have everyone clear the field here. Judges. All right, now I'm going to welcome my judges on out. All right, time for our second awards break. Again, just a reminder, you're gonna come up from the right side, high five our line of wonderful judges, and then make your way over to the photo backdrop. So we're gonna start with the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team's robot navigated the field with great precision, utilizing Roadrunner and encoders to master every movement. By tracking April tags with the Limelight, this team used PID to shoot like Curry, never missing. When the competition became a blur, this team's neural network stayed focused, proving that this is just their cup of tea. The winner of the Control Award is Team 21180, Error 418.
Next up is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has ingenuity and intentiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
The team that won this award truly knows the why of everything they do. Rotational inertia and freezing designs keep them as busy as their namesake. The Innovate Award goes to team number 24288 Beaverbots.
And next, the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team planned goals and tracked their progress throughout the season.
This team ran extensive summer training, not only to build the skills of their new members, but also to help them find their passion. This team heavily fundraised, not only to sustain their team, but also the first community in their rural area. And the Sustain Award goes to Team 4605 Robo Hackers.
Congratulations, guys, and thank you, judges. You may be seated. And now we'll head back to the fields and get back into our finals match. All right. This does mean this is our first finals match for the Madison Fish Fry tournament today. It could be our only finals match of the day. I mean, Alliance 3, how are you feeling about one match? Are you guys looking for two? You're looking for two, aren't you? You guys want one match, don't you? I guess we'll have to see. And in traditional first fashion, when I announce the teams, they are going to join us on the front of the field here. So make sure, parents, if you want a picture of this moment, it is a perfect picture opportunity. Get those phones out. They're going to line up. They're going to smile nice and pretty for all of you. And then they are going to do a traditional first handshake, crossing over, wishing each other luck, and we will begin with our finals match. So let's start by meeting our teams, starting with Alliance number 1, our Red Alliance. Their captain, Team 21-180, Error 418. Right there. Right here. Yep, now face them, face them, face them. Yes. All right, and their alliance partner, Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. All right, let's meet our members of the Blue Alliance, starting with their captain, Team 16460 Gearheads. Yep, wonderful. All right, and their alliance partner, Team 22548 Attack Hamsters. All right, here are your two finalist alliances for the day. I will move out of your field so you can get wonderful pictures without me in the background. All right, guys, please shake hands, smile, wish each other luck, and you may return to driver's stations. Give your shakes, give your handshakes, give your handshakes. All right, finals match number 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous beginning, all 4 robots off to a start. Lots of artifacts up from both Alliance members. 4 currently scored for that Red Alliance, 4 for that Blue Alliance. Classifier for the Red Alliance open. More artifact on the floor. Looks like 6 more scored. Make that 7 for that Red Alliance. Another one joining for the Blue Alliance. Gearheads launching 1 and 2 more artifacts up into that Blue Alliance goal. Red Alliance having a slight lead here as we get into that teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots. Quick gate open from that Red Alliance. One of the Red Alliance members, Dynamite Social Club, successfully scoring 1 artifact on the field, or in the goal. 1 blue artifact in from the Attack Hamsters. They're going to try and turn, get a second one in there. Their teammates, Gearheads, launching a couple in as well. Almost a full classifier ramp for this Red Alliance already. And it is Dynamite Social Club trying to open it, misses the gate. Can they get it this time? And they do so successfully, opening it up, trying to get as many artifacts in as they can. Some attempts at artifact from Error 418, just missing to the side. Dynamite Social Club adding another artifact in, opening the gate, trying to get some of those artifacts on the ground. Just over a minute remaining in this match. Error lining up from the far launch line, but Gearhead's not going to let them do that. Headed back, Dynamite Social Club to their human player, gonna grab some more. Error gonna launch 1, 2, 3, Dynamite 1, 2, 3. The first one not making it, but the second and third successfully scored as we hit the 45-second mark. Again, artifacts going up from both alliances. Attack Hamsters launching up 3. Gearhead's gonna launch up 3 as well. 1, 2, and 3. That makes a full classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance. Just 30 seconds remaining, and we have a 6-point difference between these alliances. It's going to be a very close game and may come down to what happens during our end game period, which now begins. Attack Hamsters lining themselves up in their base, going to try and lift themselves up in as much as they can. placing themselves on the ground. Up in the air they go. Can they get up high enough for Gearheads to get with them? It does not look like it, but Dynamite Social Club parked, trying to get themselves in completely for their teammates to join them, but time runs out. Are they completely parked? And we have the results from our finals match of the day. Are we going to a second match? The winner of finals is the Red Alliance. 127 to 109. Congratulations to our first ranked alliance on their victory. All right, we will see you all now for our closing awards ceremony. All right, I would like to welcome our judges back to the front of the field. Judges, please join me. All right, welcome back to our closing awards ceremony. We're going to start with the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team interacts across all ages and levels, speaking out to multiple STEM professionals. This team shocked the judges with their electric performance. And the award goes to Team 4116 Volta Robotics.
Up next will be the Think Award. The Think Award will have a second place. For the winner of for second place of the Think Award, please just stand and wave for recognition. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Please give recognition for second place to Team 16460 Gearheads. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
When it comes to putting in thought, this team is the lead of the pack. Their claws get deep into every challenge. And when you are looking who you're going to call, this team is never going to ghost you when it comes to robotics. And the winner of this award goes to Team 24297 Ghost Robotics.
That's 2927 Ghost Tigers from New Holstein. The next award will be the Volunteer of the Year Award, who I will be inviting up Mark Rushton to present.
Hi, everybody. Did we have fun today? Yeah, was it a good day? Great day out on the competition fields. So tonight we're giving out our first ever Volunteer of the Year Award. And actually, this year it's going to be our Volunteers of the Year because we couldn't just choose one. This is the first year of the Madison Fish Fry FTC event, which is a massive undertaking to put together. And two people stepped up, put it all together, recruited volunteers, and made the tournament day run smoothly. They each exemplify what it means to be a first volunteer. Showing up with dedication, solving problems, and putting students first. In doing so, they set the bar high for the years to come. Please join me in congratulating this year's winners, our FTC event directors, Steve DeCabiter and Andrew Pranger.
Congratulations and thank you so much to our volunteers of the year for this event, for a wonderful event that we put on. I mean, this is a really great venue. I think you can all agree it's super unique to host something here. Thank you to Epic for allowing us here as well. Next up, we will recognize our finalists and winning alliance members. So can I please have the captain of our finalist alliance, Team 16460 Gearheads, join us for congratulations. Head over to the banner. Head over to the banner, please. Please go to the banner. Banner, please. Thank you. And their alliance partner, Team 22548 Attack Hamsters. right. And next, I would like to announce the winners of our alliance. If I could please have the captain, team 21-180, error 418. And if I could get their alliance partner, Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. Oh my gosh, they're also lined up. All right. Next up, we have the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here is what the judges have to say about the third place of this award.
This team had goals that were clear. Their robot was kitted out through iterative design. Their club introduced kids to STEM. It's not just social, it's dynamite. And this award goes to Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club.
All right. Here is what the judges had to say about the second place of this award.
Whether they are reaching out to the community or building a beast of a robot, this experienced team embodies FIRST's core values. The team always sets the bar high in their outreach and community involvement. When you see this team's Spindexer, you might think it's a hazard until you see how it shines on the field. And the second place Inspire Award goes to Team 13201, Team Hazmat.
And before we announce the winner of the Inspire Award, I have two requests. One, following the announcement of the Inspire Award winner, and they head over and take their picture, if I could have all Epic employees that are here with us meet us at the banner for a picture, as well as after that, all volunteers that are here to meet us at the banner for a picture. Thank you. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
There is an ocean of kids out there trying to get out of their shells. This team swims the entire world of FTC to show their love of STEM. These turtles know how to keep it super simple, and the award goes to Team 21355 Turtle Techs.
All right. That means the last thing is what everybody wants to know. Who goes from here? Who advances from here? Wow. I'm excited to announce that the 3 teams advancing from this event to the Wisconsin Championship, based on their combined points and totals after their on-field judging and performance today, goes as follows. The first advancement slot would go to Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club, who has already advanced from another event. So, the next advancement slot goes to Team 21180 Error 418, who has advanced from another event. From there, our next advancement slot would go to Team 21355 Turtle Tech, who is advanced from another event. The next advancement slot would then go to Team 22548 Attack Hamsters, who've advanced from another event. Following them, the next advancement slot goes to Team 16460 Gearheads, who have advanced from another event. Which means our first official advancement slot from this event goes to Team 24288 Beaverbots. But, you see, the thing is the next advancement slot goes to their sister team, 4605 Robo Hackers. The next advancement slot after that would go to Team 4116 Volta Robotics, who've advanced from a previous event. So our next and final advancement slot for today goes to Team 24297 Ghost Tigers. Congratulations again to all teams. We are so proud of all of the work that you guys put in to get here. Thank you to all of our volunteers, mentors, coaches, Epic for hosting us here, all of everyone who puts an effort to be here. Thank you for bringing your gracious professionalism and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you to all for making this a great First Tech Challenge season. Good night, good luck, drive safe. If you are an Epic employee or a volunteer, please meet us over by the banner so we can get an Epic employee group picture and a volunteer group picture. So if I can have everyone that is an Epic or volunteer get on over there.